Where you going?
Pee.
Okay. You know, you can pee over here.
That's what I do. I pee on the back tire.
Oh.
That's my new pee spot.
Cool. Don't pee in the same spot every time, though. You'll kill the grass.
I'm peeing on the rim.
Okay, well, don't just, try not to do that, because you'll destroy the metal and the rubber, okay? Over time, it'll destroy it, so just try to pee on the grass.
This is probably the last time I'm doing
Just pee in the grass, but pee somewhere where you're not going to... Yeah, you can just pee in different spots so that you don't kill the grass.
Well, the reason I peed there is so...
I don't want to hear that. I'm alive. He went to the porta potty. Oh man, this is such a nightmare. Hello, kitty mama. Sorry, you can't have any Reese's peanut butter cups, mama. Ah, shit. Alright, let's get to work. Re-energize.
You know what I mean? So that's where I'm like, in that moment, I do understand why 2K is going to.
You guys, we need to talk about what's been going on between Michaela Testa, Anna Paul, and her brother Addis, because this situation has been one that I've talked about on my channel before. As Michaela came out to expose Anna replied, then Corinna Kopp got involved. Michaela has now come out with a podcast that is about 5 hours long. It is split into 2 different parts where she is exposing Anna's family. Addis has responded now, Anna has responded, Michaela's responded back. It has been a whole thing, and we're going to break down what is going on right now. Buckle up, because this is one of these stories where halfway through you're gonna forget you're even talking about influencers, because the vibes are no longer about some TikTok beef. We are talking about serious allegations, emotional trauma, and just genuinely disturbing behavior. Like, this isn't fake anymore. This is straight up dark. So if you haven't been keeping up, we are talking about Michaela Testa and Anna Paul, who are huge TikTokers. They have millions of followers. They do OF, and they used to be.
Oh shit! Where's my jewel?
Michaela even dated Anna's brother Addis, but in January,
I put it in my pocket, like a good
now
girl.
viral TikTok exposing Anna for being fake, claiming that she talks badly about her own fans behind their backs, and accusing her of lying about growing up.
They're in that tree?
Her family was actually well off.
Are they roosting right there in that tree?
Birds.
Yeah, they do that because they like to be close to us.
Against Anna's brother as well, including alleging that he committed a crime, which went completely unaddressed when Anna eventually.
Baby, they literally do that every day now.
People were so upset at Anna when she came out to address this because she neglected to mention anything about Addis.
If you make a sound, you're gonna just stare them and then they'll go away. So don't do that. Let them just hang out.
Said she might have called someone sweaty, but denied fat shaming, and then kind of deflected everything else by saying online bullying like this leads to mental health struggles. And in regards to her being accused of lying about how she grew up, she said that she felt the comment section was flooded with people accusing her of gaslighting her followers, and people started to hit that unfollow button quickly. Since then, it has not stopped. Michaela came out with 2 full podcast episodes in March exposing even more. She launched her podcast, The Unsaid Podcast with Michaela Testa, and the title of her videos were My Experience with the Paul Family episode 1 and 2. This time, she was going deeper into her relationship with Addis, sharing receipts, stories, timelines, and it was intense. So serious that even when the Daily Mail reported on the situation at first, they wrote, for legal reasons, the allegations made by Michaela in her videos cannot be republished here. But to recap what she said on her podcast without catching some sort of lawsuit, which I honestly don't see, because there's something about Michaela saying all of this and not being sued that tells me a lot, and it's saying a lot to other people as well, even though Anna is saying that the reason why she's not suing is because it is expensive and it takes a very long time to sue someone over this, and that just because they're not suing her doesn't mean that Michaela is in the right here. So that is what they're saying about that situation. But since they're not suing her, I will recap what the heck
Baby mommy's trying to get in the zone.
Tell him what I got.
Elliot got root beer flavored.
So in her podcast,
Cotton
Michaela said
candy.
that Addis was extremely manipulative during their relationship. She claimed that he would allegedly emotionally blackmail her, especially when she tried to leave him. She alleged that Addis would threaten to harm himself if she ever left him. She said things would allegedly get physical as well, and that their shared social circle knew what was going on, but did nothing. She also alleged that Addis allegedly took 50% of her income under the guise of managing her content and career. After they broke up, she claims that he tried to hack into her accounts and try to take money and things from her, and that he would continue to try and access her accounts even when they were not together, and just kept tabs on her. And she said that she experienced PTSD from the relationship and was afraid of speaking out for a long time. And she's been clear that she knows some people will say that she's doing this for attention or clout, but she insisted that the point was to finally share her truth after being silent and scared for so long. She also expressed frustration that Anna has continued to platform and defend Addis despite allegedly knowing what he's done, even laughing about it privately, according to Michaela. She detailed the situation with a knife and showed that she had this alleged proof of Anna acknowledging the situation and that it was traumatic by showing a text exchange where Michaela had texted Anna and said, "Definitely remember that knife-ish at the Piemontory after the big fight? That's the worst he's done." And apparently Anna replied and said, "Yeah, that traumatized me. I can't even go in that room anymore or smell that room." She also showed receipts from texts between her and Anna's ex-boyfriend Glenn of the two of them recounting behaviors of Addis, showing alleged confirmation that she wasn't making these scenarios up. One message said, "Yeah, I don't know Addis's deal. Hey, it was a 24/7 job keeping him in check, so that Anna was alright. F being in a relationship with that." Michaela alleged that though Anna knew all this about her brother, she actively tried to convince Michaela that her brother was a good person. She said that she felt like chopped liver and that Anna's brother was the only thing that mattered, and that she was burdening Michaela with the responsibility of keeping her brother alive by staying with him, by saying things allegedly like, "And because you're the only one that can get through to him. No joke, the things that you say to him could save his life." When it comes to Anna and Addis, she talks about how Addis had allegedly taken some of her OF content, saying that he took photos of them while they were together. So she witnessed this allegedly, which a lot of people are so sicked out by. Later, Michaela details Addis and his ex-girlfriend, who dated when she was 13 and he was 16 allegedly. When she spoke out about him, she was sent a cease and desist letter that Michaela alleged Addis wrote himself to send her and try and scare her and get her to hush up. Michaela says that at the time when they were together and all this was coming out, Addis was telling her that, Alice was making the situation out to be something that it wasn't, and that the ages being said weren't true, and that she was lying about everything. Michaela says that he was convicted over this situation, but Daily Mail was able to get more information on this, and they wrote, according to court documents obtained by the Courier Mail, Addis 24, legal name Johannes Theodore Paul, pleaded guilty to 3 charges of knowledge of a girl aged 12 to 16 in incidents which occurred between December 2017 and October 2018. Addis was aged 16 to 17 at the time of the offenses. However, he was dealt with as an adult since criminal proceedings began in 2022. He was sentenced at Southport District Court and issued a $1,500 recognizance, given a 12-month good behavior bond in order to pay $1,000 compensation, and they also wrote no convictions were recorded. Michaela had unedited footage of Addis and Anna addressing the accusations from his ex and how unserious they were taking the situation.
For the most part of the relationship, I really thought she was on.
Broccoli in the tractor. Baby, peace up. Be peaceful, okay? Oh yeah, and Adam is right there, and he can fucking hear every word you're saying.
Here is the definition.
He's right there.
And Michaela says Anna was allegedly just lying, covering for the fact that Addis was the one who sent that fake cease and desist, and that they were trying to say that it was their team that sent it.
I know that the other way is possible, though. Thank you.
Personally, we had nothing to do with this letter. We didn't even know this letter was being sent. It is something that our management did behind the scenes. It is something that we have nothing to do with. I'll cut out the but
what the hell is this?
So I just want to make it very clear that none of us sat there and wrote a letter and we're gonna.
Whatever it is, I'm throwing it the fuck away.
Wait, let me see it.
So the claims say that we
A food
sent
product.
a letter to a little girl for
Oh, it's fucking vitamins.
stating that we sent out a letter to a 17-year-old
Because here's another
for no
one full of
reason
vitamins.
are completely false. We didn't.
They just got all
we personally
melted.
had nothing to do with this letter.
She said she later believed what was coming out
Can I
about
see it?
Addis because
It's a
as
glass
things
jar,
were
baby.
exposed
Just a
about
glass
who
jar,
Addis really
okay?
was, she realized it sounded similar to the things that were happening in her relationship with Addis, and she was like, oh my gosh, like these can't be lies if, you know, these things are happening to me, and they are telling very similar stories to what is happening to me. She just started to look at Anna and Addis's family very differently. Now, in part 2 of Michaela's podcast, she brings up Sarah, who is Anna and Addis's half-sister, and she says that they were not really too close with her, but
This is a
she
cool
was
ball
also an
jar.
online creator, and Michaela thought that they should be friends
Good.
and even organized a meetup for Anna and Sarah, and they all hung
Talking
out
to
together,
camera.
which she says Anna's mom was not happy with, and that she was
Oh, my
allegedly
stomach
bullied
hurts!
by their mom because she had kind of like set this whole hangout up, and that Michaela was just like not liked by the mom. Now, in speaking about Sarah, who is Anna and Addis's half-sister, she actually came out to speak on the whole situation. So Sarah Paul came out to speak on the situation, saying that she wasn't going to get into her childhood and family life, but that she 100% is in support of Michaela.
I 100% stand with Michaela, and I 100% stand with Cat in everything that you've spoken about. And collectively, I believe we all stand against violence.
Now, since Sarah's spoken out, since Michaela's super apologized, Addis has now spoken out on social media.
Ow, my toe.
I'm sorry it's taken me this long to speak. I had hoped that many would find peace after telling her story, and I continue to say off the internet, but it seems she is intent on using our toxic relationship as a weapon to destroy Anna and assume her life. I want to start by saying Anna
What,
had
Elliot?
a place in our relationship, and surely in 2025 we can agree that my mistakes are mine. Just because Anna is the well-known one, that doesn't excuse blaming another woman for the mistakes of her brother. The blame rests with me and Nick to blame my bad choices.
Elliot, shush!
Another woman.
If you're gonna play the if you're gonna play the game, you gotta do it peacefully.
And destroyed both of our mental health. Some of the stories she has told are true, most are absurdly exaggerated, and some are so twisted I'm in shock. My aim in posting isn't to say, look how great I am, or I was wonderful and she wasn't. I was awful and I know that, but even in my darkest moments, I wasn't the person she has invented in her mission to become Australia's most followed influencer. I was a damaged, insecure, and sad person throughout our relationship. I did struggle with my mental health, and that's no secret, and I regret that anyone ever had to bear that burden, especially my girlfriend. Nick also struggled with her mental health from day one, sharing disturbing and difficult stories from her childhood. We all urged her to get help and supported in our own ways. Most of those conversations were in person, and those that are in voice notes and messages are not mine to share. They're far too dark and personal to be brought to the internet, especially when they're not my story to tell. Toxic doesn't even begin to describe how I was at times, but to pretend that was one-sided is simply not true. A few facts to clarify, and he goes on to deny Michaela's allegations about the knife situation and some other things that she said about him that she said happened to her. He claims that he did nothing but help and care for her when she got her BBL, and says anything more occurred is a lie. And he also wanted to explain why he took a cut of her OnlyFans money. He wrote, to start, you need to understand that unless she's scheming or plotting against someone, Mick is extremely lazy, which is why she had an assistant for 3 years to help her do regularly daily chores. She hated doing anything with her page because it was work. She complained endlessly about her previous manager and wanted me more involved because she wanted to make more money. Our roles from the outset were clear. Mick's roles: she would post her photos or videos, edit her photos. My role, film and upload the content to the platform, feature in her socials to promote the page on my own socials, manage the page. Yes, that includes messages, so if you paid to message Mick during that time, you were talking to me, or later, the employees be used. And from my 50% pay to promote the page through third parties. This was only during when I was paid 50%. I was reimbursed for promos prior when she paid me the 30% her previous manager earned, who did a fraction of the work. She wanted nothing to do with the day-to-day, so I did everything as we agreed as partners. This is confusing, however, it shows months when I managed the page versus didn't. I didn't manage for many ongoing months as Mick would fire me, then beg me to take it back over. And he shows screenshots of when he managed the page and she earned over $156,000 that month, and then when he wasn't managing the page, she made $55,000 a month. He said, she told you that I definitely didn't use any of the money to fund promos, I was robbing her. I wouldn't bother posting everyone, but here are just a few of the hundreds of promos I paid for. I'm not going to keep posting slide after slide, but you get the point. Months after we broke up, she was regularly trying to get me to take back her OF because of the substantial difference in income. She would regularly use money to control me or make me do whatever she wanted, refusing to pay me or reimburse me unless I did whatever she was asking. At one stage, she wanted to start a bikini brand, but couldn't bother to do any research, so I found suppliers on Alibaba and arranged for samples that I paid for. She then refused to pay me back, rather demanding I work it off by taking over her page again. Nick is rewriting history to pretend she was manipulated into her involvement in the previous video, when in fact she was its chief architect. Don't get me wrong, I was there pushing everyone to do stupid things, making decisions after bad decision. I'm not proud of any of this. You can even hear her and me, of course, telling Anna what to say in her clip because she had a very clear idea of what she wanted from Anna. He later claims that he was the one trying to get out of the relationship and that she used him for content and still does, and accused her of stalking him and his family and any girl that he comes into contact with. He then posted videos of her to try and prove that she's admitted to being crazy.
This is just a public service announcement for any man who might be interested in
These fucking women successfully manipulating and then getting caught. He's probably fixing things.
Like a hero, or to excuse
He
the
can see the tilt.
many mistakes I made. However, it gets to a point
He's probably
where I
helping
also
getting
have
our bus out of the
breakup,
mud.
I have said nothing in response. Nothing.
Yeah, he's probably getting our bus out of the mud, baby.
Jokes and trash repeated. This time, however, is different because the lies have taken a new height, and rather than blame the two people responsible for our tragic relationship, you're trying to blame a woman that wasn't involved and inventing stories you've already contradicted online. Now, at the end there, it's very clear Addis is defending
There's
Anna,
a big
trying
rock
to
in
say
there
that,
too, a couple.
leave her out of the situation between Michaela and I, but Anna came online to address
Getting the big
Michaela
bump out of
in a
those thing.
26-minute-long TikTok, and right off the bat addressed the video.
There's a big bump right there that's a pain in the ass to walk around.
And said it was wrong for her to be in that video and apologized for being in it. She said for that reason, she wouldn't be addressing Addis and Michaela's relationship because she is not trying to be involved in talking about people's relationships. And she says why she is not suing and says that it's because it takes years and it's expensive and not because Michaela is telling the truth and that it's not because, she doesn't have any ground to stand on if she were to go after her. Now, in her video, she says, I brought the receipts, you guys. Like, I haven't seen Michaela in 3 years, and 4 months ago, she was asking me to hang out, and she shows a screenshot of a text where Michaela is texting her saying, hey, Anna, Corinna is in Australia for a while now, and we want to see you. Just messaging you to invite you over to my place at some point. We could have some pool beach days and do some snap, let me know. And she says that she went on to later ask her to go to Fiji, where she says, we're leaving to Fiji on Friday. We actually have a spare room in our villa if you want to come. You said you're busy, but still, Rita will be leaving December 2nd, but I'll be here all summer. And
got the jack now.
Posted a response to this on TikTok and explained why she
just got the jack in the mail today, so
Everybody in the world has amnesia.
we'll be able to jack up the bus.
On my content for the last couple of
No,
weeks,
the packaging that it came in was broken, and so he had me film it so when he opened it so that if anything was missing,
DMing me, being all
he
nice.
could send them the video.
And even in your
Because
first
the
response,
box
you said,
was
I'm
so
taken
fucked
aback,
up.
I was shocked somebody else close would said this to me.
The
and
box
I'm
was
confused.
totally thrashed.
But now all of a sudden, I'm the bad guy.
What's that?
You've always been a bad guy, particularly in Attis and I's relationship to me.
Gone?
But the way you acted after by being so nice and supportive to me, messaging me and commenting on my stuff, I thought to myself, you know what? It's been so many years. Maybe she's changed.
She also said it was Corinna who wanted Anna to come, and even her fiance came on.
It still smells like fresh coffee.
I was here
Hell
4
yeah.
weeks with Corinna Koff when she was visiting Michaela, and I heard
I love that I have things stored in these. These jars are the best. The ones with the pop top lids, better than these. These jars are better than these ones, for sure. Because the stuff that's in these, the lids are like rusted on. How the fuck am I supposed to get that off?
Not take her OF content, and she says that she either took her own content or.
So everything that was stored in those jars is 100% usable. You know, if I want to.
This is just
Probably won't.
the beginning. Pay attention to the times. The time. The photos bottom, background. We've got Burberry slides in the background here. We've got a finger and we've got the slides in the bottom. We've got an individual with a bucket hat. We've got my shoes here. You can see all the photos at the bottom. Date and times. Oh my God, it's your brother in the same shoes. Date and times, same bucket hat. Oh, but he doesn't take our OF content.
Anna also addresses the situation surrounding her birds, and she says her birds are just fine. They have no clipped wings, and went into detail about this.
That's obviously the case. I actually have photos. You can see in all these photos that I've never clipped my birds' wings, which I don't know why she would say that, because you can prove right here photos they've never had clipped wings. And I actually know exactly where my birds are overseas, okay? So I had Racing, and he passed away last year, and he was my treasure, and I had him for the majority of my life. Then I had 3 other birds. Now these birds hated each other. They didn't get along. Every time I had them out together, they would just attack each other, and it was a constant struggle trying to keep them from biting each other. So I thought, for them to have the best life possible, I'll rehome them. I'll rehome them so they don't have to constantly be attacked by another bird, getting bitten left and right, right? So I put up screenshots. My dad helped me rehome them, and here you can see the dates, you can see everything. This is me rehoming them.
Then she accuses Michaela of dumping her cat at a shelter.
I think that this whole thing, this whole animal thing, is just one huge projection from the cat. Because the second her cat was a minor inconvenience to her, she had her assistant drive her cat to the closest shelter and dump him. Where is your cat, Michaela? Where was he rehomed to? You don't know because you don't care.
She also addresses her dad and the fact that Michaela said that he's homeless, and she says that her dad wants to live a van life, which this was a whole situation last year where people were canceling Anna for being so rich and flaunting her wealth. Meanwhile, it was being exposed that her dad was homeless, and people were like, how could you let that be the case? But then it seemed that her dad was choosing to be a van lifer, and that's what Anna was trying to say in this video. But Michaela clapped back on TikTok and said why she spoke about her dad, and said that he is homeless and that he is constantly at the same place crying about his life and that he is sad, allegedly.
She talked about my parents' marriage and made that statement in her podcast. My parents' marriage is none of your business. What are you doing? You don't know these people.
Anna, I lived with you and your family for almost 3 years. I know these people, and I know them very well. Your father and I have had many conversations where he has been upset about things going on in his life. He sits at the Blue Water Grill in Hope Island crying to employees there, dating girls from there, and telling them all sorts of things about how you guys treat him and how he doesn't have money for food. He's running out on bills at the Blue Water Grill. He's going to Woolworths and getting free food from there, and we know that because Woolworths employees know. Anybody living in the Hope Island area knows your father sleeps in the car park down the road from your house for the free Wi-Fi at the shopping centre, where security kicks him out. Don't forget, I'm also friends with your blood sister that is fathered by Hans Paul. So if you want to go around and act like I don't know you personally and I don't know things that went down with your father, I had his location for 4 years. An extra year after we broke up, on Live 360, I knew where he was, and he was always at the Water Grill, and he was homeless this whole time. You bullied him. The shit on your family said about Hans Paul was diabolical, and the only reason why I even brought it up in the podcast is because Veruca was getting so bullied because she brought it to the internet in 2024.
In Anna's video response, she ended it by calling out Michaela for her age gap relationship with the kid Leroy and accusing her of going to his concert after they broke up to film content of her crying, and that she also allegedly sent photos of herself to teenagers in a group chat when she was 19, and says that she is not a nice person and to be careful of supporting her, which is just like wild because I feel like they're both saying that. Like in Michaela's video, she's like, I know Anna, I spent so much time with her and her family, like, you know, trust me because I know her so well. And then like Anna is also saying, trust me, I spent so much time with Michaela, like nobody knows her like I do, so I know she's lying. Like at this point, it's clear the drama between Michaela Addis and Anna isn't slowing down anytime soon with this rapid, amount of content that keeps getting pushed out. And with every video and response, more layers just are unfolding, the past friendship, family dynamics, accusations, receipts, And Anna's following has been dropping since all of this started, and people are saying this whole situation is just really damaging to her image. Whether more people start speaking out or this finally dies down, one thing's for sure, the internet is locked in and everyone is watching to see what more is said. As of right now, that's a lot of what has been said. Addis obviously wants people to get off of Anna's back. Anna doesn't want to be involved in the situation between Michaela and Addis, but Michaela is saying, you know, it's this whole family that is the problem. But let me know if you guys have been following along on this situation.
I just like literally want to throw all these away and just start from scratch.
Next video. Bye, guys.
These I have to like hose out on that side or something. My grandma's.
Yes, I will. How much do you want?
I just found a bunch of cookies.
Okay.
They're rotten
I'll see
as
you in
fuck,
20
but
minutes.
crazy. The rats didn't go through. It's just wild the stuff that the rats chose to destroy and not to destroy.
Hi, this is Bruce Rivers. Welcome to another fun-filled episode of Criminally Reacts. I'm Bruce Rivers, your very own board-certified criminal defense lawyer, coming to you with my pearl-handled pistol.
Cleaned off, hosed off
And today we're
outside.
reacting to,
Oh, I got that big.
Justin. We'll figure out who this dude is in a second. But before we get
cleaned up and soaked.
this episode, like many of our future episodes, actually, will be brought to you by AskALawyer.com. AskALawyer.com, along with their AI component, is a way you can talk to a verified lawyer.
Okay?
I just dropped stuff.
My basement, actually, because, you know, if she wants
I'm
to
good,
find
I'm
out,
good, I'm
"Hey,
good."
look, I think my grandson is mistreating me. I talked to a lawyer. Well, you know, I told Grandma, go to AskALawyer.com and quit bothering me because if I'm the one that's mistreating you, which I'm not, you know, I give her Cheetos and, you know, I let her come up, you know, for an hour a day for exercise. You know, I'm just joking, of course. But so what does she do? She goes to AskALawyer.com and finds out if she has a cause of action against her grandson for mistreating her. I give her lotion for her feet.
FindALawyer.com, is that
the
right?
snacks and treats. I let her have her little cronies over that play canasta. And, you know, I treat her very well. Sometimes in her delusional state, which because she does a little bit of math, she'll call AskALawyer.com just to find out if I'm treating her right, and then she gets all happy because she knows that I am. So go to AskALawyer.com if you have a legal question or you want to ask it with their AIs. But they have certified lawyers on standby. So go there, and they're a sponsor. So if you don't go there, I'm gonna get after you. So okay, Justin Eichhorn was the subject of an operation called I Can't Help Myself. Who is Justin Eichhorn? Why does he matter? Well, this kind of shit happens all over the country. He's a former, and I say former because he had to resign, Minnesota state senator. He was born and raised in Minnesota, and he was elected to the Senate in 2016, and he co-authored a controversial bill aimed to designate Trump derangement syndrome as officially recognized mental illness in Minnesota. A controversial bill aimed to designate Trump derangement syndrome as officially recognized mental illness in Minnesota. So he was arrested. So Justin Eichhorn was arrested. And he wasn't arrested for trying to pass a phony $20 bill. He wasn't arrested for DWI. He was arrested because during an undercover operation in Bloomington, Minnesota, on charges of attempting to solicit sex from a 17-year-old girl who was actually an undercover officer. He was arrested the same day his Trump derangement syndrome bill was introduced. Boy, you could have had your day in the sun, right? Following his arrest, Eichhorn's wife Brittany filed for divorce. So here's the thing: it is illegal.
Or did he
to
get
solicit money, sex from a minor?
I'm just, I guess, black pilled or something,
You know,
maybe.
how's that Drake song go? A minor. Kendrick Lamar, that's right. It was about Drake. If you were in your mother's basement, and all you do is just you do this whole fucking deal, you're gonna get a skewed sense of self. Number one, and you're gonna isolate and and you're going to think the person on the other end of that is a real person. I guarantee you, that doesn't always happen. I had this client who was a deputy for a jail. He was a jailer. So he worked in the jail. So he saw sex offenders all the fucking time. He probably cuffed his carrot to a couple. He decided it would be a good idea to strike up a little chat with what he believed to be a 14-year-old boy in Vermont. He's in St. Paul, Minnesota. What does he do? He gets on an airplane to fly to Vermont to go meet this 14-year-old boy. And who was he met with? He wasn't met with a 14-year-old boy. He was met with law enforcement because that's who lured him out there. And it's just stupid. You know, but we see this on Chris Hansen stuff all the time. And there's no end to this. They executed a search warrant and discovered 2 iPhones, an unopened condom, and $129 in cash in Eichhorn's vehicle. So I had a client who was a bookkeeper for a church. And he was ripping the church off and making fake bank statements. And he was ripping the church off to go gamble because he had a gambling problem. And if he would have just come clean about the $300,000 that he stole from the church, he'd have been fine. But instead, he made fake bank statements and tried to make it look like he wasn't stealing anything. So that gave the authorities the probable cause to execute a search warrant on his home and his computer. And guess what they found when they found his fucking computer? A whole shit ton of child pornography. Bye-bye, motherfucker. I mean, and so all of a sudden, he wound up getting... I mean, he would have just... I don't even know if he would have gone to prison if he would have caught for the theft right away. Probably would have maybe done a couple years, if that. Instead, he wound up getting, I think, 160 some odd months, at least. That's my fear with this guy, is that, you know, they executed a search warrant. They're going to take his phones, take his computer, and so he loses his job, loses his wife, all for what? Potential to have sex with somebody who he doesn't know, you know, for $125 or whatever it was. So he's facing federal charges of attempted coercion and enticement of a minor. Eichhorn resigned from the Minnesota Senate on March 20th, 2025. Well, they were going to expel him, so...
The charge that he's been accused of soliciting here, and the transcript, based on the reports, are very damning.
One of the things that they do in federal court
Nice, now they're all down.
is they determine your conditions of release, like they do in state court. But
the
sometimes
emergency
you
rail
can be
thing.
detained during the pendency of your, or you can be released. But if you're released, you can be released to your home without any conditions, or you can be released to a halfway house where you are under strict lock and key, basically. So they put him in a halfway house, and the conditions of his release include GPS monitoring, restrictions on unsupervised contact with minors, and limited internet access. You can't be doing this. Keep your pee-pee in check. It just doesn't fucking...
Does not compute.
It just absolutely kills me because...
Does not compute.
I just...
Does not compute.
The stupidity of... And you don't really see women doing this, do you? You don't see women getting online and saying, oh, I gotta meet this 17-year-old boy. I mean, if you see women doing it, it's usually a fucking teacher, and you know, and that's a whole different kettle of fish. According to some reports, his wife was called from jail to say, hey, look, can you go to my house and get my laptop? And when she went there, the FBI was already there doing the search warrant. Now, here's the thing. What does that tell you? That tells you there's something on his fucking laptop. That tells you that guy is jerking his fucking wiener to child porn. I guarantee you, dude. So this solicitation of a minor is going to be nothing compared, because you only need, I think, 600 images to get up to 15 years in prison, mandatory minimum. That the judge can't do anything about. All because you can't control your penis and your sexual desires for children. So this is Justin Eichhorn released. I mean, imagine how how embarrassing this has got to be.
At 4 o'clock today, former Senator Justin Eichhorn walked out of the federal court building and now is on his way to a Duluth halfway house, according to what his attorney told us.
Justin, what was on the laptop?
He did not answer any questions and stared forward, avoiding media.
I mean, honestly, here he is, getting in the car, people just hounding the shit out of him. And all for what? For the potential
momentary
to have a strange piece of ass. So ridiculous.
Moment of pleasure for a lifetime of torture.
Eichhorn's lawyer Hawkins argued in court Wednesday that without Eichhorn having seen the girl exchanging money or consummating a sex act, it was impossible to know his intentions. Who believes that? Okay, will you suck my cock? Yes, I will. How much do you want? $40. Okay, I'll see you in 20 minutes. Give me a fucking break. But you know what do you argue? I mean, in all fairness to Mr. Hawkins, what do you fucking argue? You know, there's not much redeeming quality of somebody like this. You don't know what he intended to do when he arrived there. All I was going to do is just, counts. I had a case where my client was luring a predator in, right? And he had lured somebody else in, and he says, well, I was going to meet him at the gas station to counsel him. He thought he was meeting a 15-year-old boy, right? And he was meeting my client who beat the shit out of him. And he says, I was going to meet him there to really counsel him and be more of a mentor to him. At 1 in the morning to a 15-year-old boy, who believes that? Nobody believes that. The lawyer for Mr. Eichhorn argued that his client never negotiated or suggested a price for the transaction, and that the ad with the photos and body measurements was meant to entice her. That's probably true. A defense lawyer is advertising adult services, but then setting up the suspect of a minor, which is more serious than adult solicitation. It is more serious, but the problem with that is you put the ad out there, and there's a thing called entrapment, right? And entrapment happens when the crime originates with the government. But the problem that you have with that is you have to say that the person who's the intended target or whatever, the defendant, isn't predisposed to the conduct to begin with. So it has to. So, like, for example, if you're driving down the street and you tell a prostitute, no.
Can you what?
And all of a sudden, she sees your car and, okay, I'm going to give you $5 to go away, whatever. You don't have any priors, you're not predisposed to that, and it's her insistence, and they overwhelm you, and whatever. So, that's a type of entrapment. This is an entrapment. It's not entrapment because, why? Because I guarantee you look at his computer, you're going to see all kinds of shit on his computer. In the ad that Eichhorn responded to, allegedly described the person offering sex as an 18-year-old woman.
No, it costs money.
That's not an issue.
It's free.
Okay, go ahead.
After Eichhorn began texting the undercover officer, the master age officer said she was 17-year-old girl. Anybody been catfished? You ever seen the show Catfish? I mean, what am I you trust? Nothing. You can't trust a fucking thing online. Don't. I mean, I'm getting these text messages recently saying that I owe a toll from Minnesota State Department of Transportation. It says I have backdated tolls. I don't have any fucking tolls because we don't have tolls in Minnesota. It's a total scam. You cannot trust online. And if you're on your way to go getting something, I'll be honest with you, I don't even trust online dating. I'm not dating anybody because I'm happily engaged. But there's so many people out there who aren't who they say they are. And guess what? The cops are those people too, So the police chief Booker Hodges, discussed the arrest, and so let's just see what he has to say.
Next, Justin. I think everybody knows about Justin here, so I'm not going to get into that too much. other than to say that, as everybody knows right now, he is under federal prosecution. And I'm going to say one thing that Justin said that you might not know. The decoy had told him that they live with their aunt and that their aunt was gone till next week. And then Justin had asked if he could have sex in his car.
Ooh, that probably gave him a big woody right there.
Well, because he asked that, and he came here trying to have sex with a child, you would notice a nice white Toyota outside with the Bloomington police logo on it because we're forfeiting his vehicle administratively because he wanted to come here and commit a felony.
That's the other thing. You use your car to commit a crime, you can lose it. Use your house to commit a crime, you can lose it. So the question that was asked, was the Bloomington Police Department aware of Senator Eichhorn's identity at the time of the arrest? And how might this influence procedural approach when dealing with a high-profile individual? Well, he's low-profile now.
Yeah, so let me address this first. So we had no idea who he was, right? He used a device that, we couldn't tell who he was. As a matter of fact, there was a group of us who traveled to San Diego to go to the U.S. border on Tuesday, and one of the law enforcement sources asked me, "Do you know you got a state senator in your jail?" And I said, "No." And I called the jail. They didn't even know who Justin was.
Nobody knows who these state senators are. I mean, nobody gives a shit. You know who the national people are. The federal, U.S. senators and U.S. representatives. But generally speaking, nobody gives a shit.
So we didn't have no idea who he was. And one of the things our detectives have really gotten good at now is a lot of times these folks would get booked and released, like charged and released from the scene. Now we start holding
What's
them
that, Elliot?
overnight. So when someone starts looking for them, they can't go home and just say,
48 minutes ago.
"Oh, I got in traffic."
And it's a Toyota Century.
So one of the things they want to do is they want to have accountability for
An old one from like
people
the
who do this
80s,
kind of
maybe.
thing. And one of the ways they do
Late
that is
80s, maybe.
having their families notified.
It's between the
having
late
their
80s and
landlords
maybe
notified,
early 2000s,
having
I
their
want to say. It's between
work
there.
notified. And
88.4 megs.
these are generally crimes of compulsion, crimes that are committed in the dark. I mean, the child, porn stuff is all done in secret. Nobody does that out in the open. And, and their family members don't. And so that's kind of what he's talking about here. Does arresting a high-profile suspect help your effort to sort of get the word out that prostitution of minors is going on, and you're watching for it?
I don't look at it like someone's position. For me, it's always going to be about victims, right? And I don't think the victim cares what position you have in society. That's the way I look at it. And, we do these all the time, as you guys know, here in the city, but I don't give a crap what occupation you have. If you come here and mess with kids, you're going to jail. But, this is really...
we're having trouble finding
this is
that site.
unfortunate.
Okay.
Right.
Again!
Hey,
just
don't even.
too often.
So then move on to something different.
Almost always.
You just can't do it. Oh well. Either figure it out or you can't do it, bud.
Yeah.
But we're not going to sit and cry about stuff like that.
I mean, it's almost...
Well, you're getting close.
The age of consent...
It sounds like it to me.
It's actually 16. And, but that's for sex. So, if Eichhorn would have just solicited this person for just sex, there wouldn't have been a crime. Because you can have sex with somebody under... This came up in my last trial. One of my last trials. Because my client was busting predators, and he didn't do it the right way. But he... and we got... some of the charges thrown out. But anyway... And so it's weird because you can have sex with somebody that's under 18 or over 16, right? But you can't take their picture if they're under 18. And you can't pay for sex for somebody, or anybody really. But, if this person would have been over 18, it would have been a misdemeanor.
Where's my cup?
And so that fundamental.
You know where my other can of drink is?
Is just
Can't
inconsistent
find it.
with each other. So because the person's under 18,
Wow,
it's not
nothing's
the age of
working.
consent doesn't matter
Elliot.
here. It's the fact that they're a minor and they're being solicited as a minor for sex. So it's a very serious offense. One consideration for police is the question of when to make an arrest. Because soliciting is an intent crime, police need to have enough evidence to prove.
Yeah,
the suspect
so
was
go over to
intended
Adam and ask him
to
how you
follow
can get your
through
computer
soliciting
hooked up.
the minor for sex. And it sounds like we have that, based upon what the police chief said. Do the undercover
You can bring your computer, that might help too.
operation. How does the law
You
work?
can bring the computer with you,
There
that
is
might
no
help
victim.
too,
It
but
goes by-
I guess get it, come back for it if you need it.
You know, it doesn't matter that there wasn't a real victim. And we talked a little bit about entrapment, and we talked about a little bit about defenses that he might have. He doesn't really have that much of a defense because they lock these things up pretty tight on the front end. You know, they put the ad out there, and really it's kind of not fair because if the ad says she's 18, is his intent to go after an 18-year-old? And so what do you do? What do you do with something like this? You send him to treatment. You know, so he's out of custody now, but he's in a halfway house. So what do? You get an evaluation done, or a psychosexual evaluation, and you try to get him into treatment, you try to clean him up as best you can, and then you say, Judge, I'm really sorry, I'll never do it again, I'm really sorry. Oh my God, do you have a daughter, Judge? No, I'm just joking. But here's the thing, he's gonna go to prison, and he lost so much. You know, he was at a Steven said, if he was putting together a fucking maggot derangement syndrome bill, that wouldn't have gone anywhere. I mean, he's probably not that bright of a dude anyway. But I mean, why the fuck are you gonna do this? And risk your family, risk your life, risk everything that you've ever worked for. Better to just go jerk off in the bathroom and think about your grandmother, Mr. Eichhorn. Because then that's not a crime. Thinking about your grandmother in the tub is not a crime. You know, and I know I'm being a little jocular about this, but it is serious. You know, I mean, people do this and get away with it. And so that's why this is an issue all over the nation. So if you're sitting there in your Cheeto stained underwear in your grandmother's basement, and you're going on your computer, you're trying to arrange a date, or you're doing it on
What's the matter with it?
It keeps
You
saying
can't get it to connect to the Wi-Fi. We put in the password and everything, and it's not working. You have to do something on your end. You better not pee on nothing. You better not pee on nothing.
We shouldn't, but...
Orly, don't look.
So we'll see you next time.
Don't pee on anything, Rocket. No.
Rocket?
I know he will.
Come on, it's not your house. Orly, you stay.
Yeah, Orly, you gotta stay outside, buddy. You're inside.
Make sure you
It says like you're behind a firewall or something like that.
Yeah, it says you.
And I have the right password because I got it directly from the one. Did you get the laptop? Take it over to him. I'm on a live, so don't say your password. Oh, did my thing fall? No.
And I can go to Ask a Lawyer.
Rocket, don't be on anything.
Rocket.
See you next time.
Rocket. See, it keeps saying this every time I'm trying to load a mod.
Well, try to go to another
Yeah,
website.
go to a YouTube thing so it's
Just
easier.
go to yahoo.com.
But we're already on. I've only
Better
can
not
get
pee
this
on
mod
nothing, Rocket.
on.
I don't care. I want to make sure the internet's working. I can
So,
care less about your
Elliot,
mod.
yeah, just go to Yahoo or whatever.
I don't know how.
If the internet's working and this is just happening on this website,
Then
well,
it's
that's
not
your
his
problem.
thing. Yeah, it's not his. Yeah, then you'll have to call Daddy to get help.
Just go www.yahoo.com really quick.
Rocket, you better not.
Rocket, Orly,
For real, Orly. He just wants to play too much now. He's too big. Gotta get him a buddy that's like really big like he is.
How do you spell Yahoo?
just do that. I mean, just do
Anything.
anything other
YouTube,
than that.
anything.
Yeah, it's on you. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Orly, back off.
Orly, back up.
Back up. Get out of here.
It says you're offline.
Yeah, no, I see it. Take the dog and back him up.
Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Didn't do anything mean to deserve being mean to.
Spectrum, sit up 50, non access.
I'll do this. Boom, now he's trapped. Now he can't move at all. He can't move backwards or forwards.
I have not committed
I
any
hate these
crimes,
mice.
online or otherwise. These are
He has another one. He's got that he's using over there. He disconnected it.
To silence bully and harass me. It is deeply unjust and unfair that after spending so much time being defending himself,
Oh, Rocket!
I find myself
All right, baby. Sure, stand there.
but now unable financially to pursue defamation claims against her. Not only that she's not on social media, but about the
Let's see if that makes any difference.
knowing
I got cotton candy.
that she also made about defaming me.
All right.
You know what kind of cotton candy I got today?
I'm unable to pursue these
Root
defamation
beer.
claims, even though the evidence.
Actual root
To
beer
be clear,
flavored.
I have already prevailed against Limi Ibrahimovic in multiple jurisdictions.
But yeah,
Courts
we
have
were trying to
see
figure out
here.
Limi Ibrahimovic's latest attacks are not only dishonest, they are actually a
Disconnect.
continuation of her
Disconnect.
retaliatory abuse.
Connect.
Incredibly, she even claimed publicly that someone loaned her $100,000 to sue me. Not only does it give you a little bit of idea of what her intentions
It
always
just thinks
were,
we're behind
but
a
it should give you a
firewall.
little bit of an idea
Oh,
of what kind of resources, wealth, and power she has behind her, and what they're willing to do to destroy me in retaliation for telling the truth. She claims she's too broke to pay the legal bills that she
Come on, let's
owes. She's too
close this
broke to
off.
pay the sanctions that she herself earned.
Oh,
But she
it
had
works.
enough money to spend
There you go.
the night.
Rocket, come on. Or where's that dog at?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come on,
Rocket,
buddy.
come on.
Just as much as it's honest.
Nice catch.
I have stood up for the truth, and I will continue
Okay, you can walk around. Door shut.
Amanda
Door
Ibrahimovic
Door shut. He can walk around.
in this woman's care. She died from cardiac arrhythmia. Lima Ibrahimovic, while having fiduciary and other type of authority.
Yay! Thank you, Adam.
Authority over Amanda Rabb's health care. She did not accurately or truthfully report to the public how Amanda Rabb died. She came out to the public, to millions of Marklitas subscribers, and said that Amanda Rabb's cause of death was marked as a seizure disorder whenever it was not.
We finally, after
Orly, you idiot.
the autopsy results.
Hey, do not call him an
He
idiot.
got
Gonna
stuck
read
in
a
the
word for word
stairs.
of what we got. The cause of
He'll
death
figure it
is
out.
marked as a seizure disorder.
Don't call him an idiot. That's not nice. I don't like that.
Years have gone by, and hundreds of thousands of dollars in litigation.
That's why I don't like you
costs
watching those
have
YouTube
accumulated.
videos.
Probably
You
for
start
her as
talking
well,
like
but
those.
definitely for me, the greater part of $1 million, and yet, still, I haven't heard a satisfactory answer. Why did they lie? She's come out and tried to explain herself. She was reading from an email. She was reading from an email in a video called Autopsy Results. She never said she was reading from an email in the video. I'm gonna read word by word of what we got. And Autopsy Results is the title of the video. I have stood on the truth and for the truth, and I will continue to do so. I'm speaking out now, not only to set the record straight, but also to shed some light on exactly the type of abuse and litigation harassment that people like me have to face. This is what we have to face for
You wanna know
merely
something cool?
calling attention to public records and
It's
letting you
for
know that
PMG
in some way there's somebody
0.35.
Then
What's
Lima
that mean?
also, and it's not only my fault.
Car.
It's also her lawyer's fault. It's his fault she owes all these monies and sanctions, and it's not because maybe she's just trying to use the legal system to harass somebody for their privileged and protected speech. The honorable
I'm
thing
about
to
to be
do
like,
for Lima
you
would
really
be for her
still
to take
stuck in those
responsibility once and
stairs?
for all, ever
No.
in her life, for her own actions and her own choices, and stop blaming everybody my followers, which are actually her followers. She claims they're my followers. They're obviously her followers. She's spoken to these people way more than me. They're not my followers. I've never spoken to these people in my life. I've denounced these people over and over, and in fact, they actually harass me. Okay, so she wants to blame them, even though they're her followers. She probably set them out to do this stuff. She wants to blame me. She wants to blame her own lawyer, who she alone hired. Instead of turning that mirror back and looking at her own self, she does not want to take responsibility for her own choices and actions.
She should once and for all tell the people why she lied about Amanda Rabb's cause of death, because so far it really hasn't answered anything. Even Beth Harris, who clearly was running PR for Lima, couldn't even figure out how to explain that one. She should apologize to me, because she certainly owes me an apology for the years of retaliatory, frivolous, vexatious slap litigation that she has forced me and my family to endure. And she should learn. She should learn from her errors and her mistakes and take those lessons and apply them moving forward to lessons in her life. But she will not do that, and she has not done that. Instead, with nobody left to blame but her own self, she is now attempting yet again to mislead the public yet again by claiming she only lost her legal cases against me because of jurisdictional games and technicalities. Let me be clear. These are not games, and they were not games I was playing. They were the proper and lawful procedures of the American legal system, a system designed, founded upon protecting free speech and preventing meritless, harassing lawsuits from ever reaching trial. And so, it's not game. It's not technicality.
Let him take it over there, baby.
To exercise one's right to free
clean
speech
part of the house.
and to stand on business whenever attacked for it. That ain't a game.
Getting this.
And let the record reflect to her and anybody else who thinks they want to enter into that game with me. Don't play. I fight. She claims none of her cases were heard in court. She didn't get a fair trial on any of these egregious, retaliatory, false claims. But she deliberately leaves out a very important truth. It was her own fault her cases never made it to trial. It was her own pleadings that couldn't survive a motion to dismiss. She had chance after chance after chance to convince any court in a number of jurisdictions that I did anything at all worth surviving even going to trial. She failed. Her lawyers failed. Failed. In other words, the courts reviewed her claims and determined they were legally insufficient. Not because of tricks, not because of games, but because the law demands more than baseless allegations. This is not a technicality. That is justice working as it should. These legal protections, including anti-SLAPP laws and First Amendment safeguards, exist to prevent exactly this kind of abuse.
Yep, we're gonna go.
Systems.
Where?
Calling
To
them
the bedroom.
technicalities undermines
Oh,
the
sorry,
very
Andy.
framework of the
Yep, go.
constitutional rights
Right
that
now.
every American is entitled to, including those
that
who
supposed to
speak
do
out
that?
Good job.
on matters
It's
of
okay.
public concern and criticize those who are misleading the public. Let us not forget how this began. Lima Yevrimovich was the legally appointed guardian of a globally recognized celebrity at the same time that a 25-year-old woman had recently died in her care, a death she then misrepresented. That's not gossip. That's not drama. And if anything is a digital crime, it sure ain't what I said. That is a grave public concern. The cause of death was marked not as a seizure disorder. The cause of death didn't mention a single word about a seizure disorder, not a single word about a seizure, not a single word about epilepsy. All the while, Bam Margera was actively in a guardianship under this same woman. That is a grave issue of public concern. That is exactly the type of grave issue of public concern that anti-SLAPP laws, the First Amendment, and the Founding Fathers made sure were protected in this country. That is not a game, and it is not a technicality. I will not be intimidated into silence, and I will not be intimidated into stopping my reporting on this issue until a satisfactory answer is given. If Lima wishes to dispute the facts, she is welcome to do so, and she should. But not by distorting the historical or the legal record. Not by distorting the public record with an egregious and defamatory PR statement. And certainly not by making provably, demonstrably false allegations and accusations about me. In this case, in all these cases, the courts have acted exactly as they were meant to act. To stand as a safeguard for victims of litigation abuse, for victims of astroturfing abuse, for victims like me who have been attacked into almost bankruptcy, who have been abused by litigation, by lawyers, by clowns on the internet. That is what happened in this case. The courts protected a victim of litigation abuse. They said, no, Lima, your claims will not and cannot survive a motion to dismiss. In California, a court went so far as to sanction her for her continued and repeated attempts to punish me, to retaliate against me for my free, privileged, protected statements. Thank you to everyone who has supported me, who's reached out and continues to support me. I really do appreciate it. If you are feeling so inclined,
turn off the game for the rest of the day. I know, but every time something goes down, you immediately go to like extreme emotional outbreaks, and that's not okay.
Every time the computer dies and you're in the middle of downloading something, it erases the download.
I get it. You can start it over again. I got a feeling the ceiling.
I'm going to be bullied.
I'm gonna put them somewhere safe.
Silence.
They're gonna get destroyed.
Will not, especially by somebody who lies more than they breathe and blames everybody.
Okay, so they did it. Stop complaining. You're not allowed to play that game anymore, though. So there's no point in doing the mod right now. We'll wait some other time. You can't play the game right now. You have lost your ability to control your emotions, and it's, the difference is that it's that game.
And certainly neither are opinions.
I'm upset because I get it. You can be upset, but you know, being upset is like, oh, dang it, this stupid thing. Not screeching and falling.
By the way, it also takes the space.
You didn't unplug the vacuum.
I did unplug the vacuum.
Democracy.
You definitely didn't. Vacuum is still plugged. Oh, you didn't grab the cord though. Grab it.
Soon have a very special visitor.
That one needs to be used. Now go and plug this into this.
Be pushing Donald
Those
Trump
two go
to
together.
make some very big, dangerous moves right now.
I just unplugged that side.
Yes, good. And now that needs to, what you unplugged from the vacuum needs to go into that white thing.
Our attention. I know a lot of people are talking about the economy.
You don't have to bring it over here. It's right there.
No, I want to bring it over here because I don't want to be stepping on the nasty, moldy floor with my bare feet.
Well, I've cleaned it. It might look moldy, but
a man who, of course, is tied into the administration. I'm tied into my sources, and this is
so it's not that bad.
pretty legit. And not legit in a good way. As
Elliot,
opposed to
yeah, this game is affecting me.
And the weather forecast is going to be tumultuous, to say the least. Here, as the Iranians have just deployed their radar systems and put their army on high alert, as we have specific news of them declaring and noticing Iraq, Kuwait, the UAE, Qatar, Turkey, and Bahrain that any support for a U.S. strike on Iran, including the use of their airspace or territory by the United States military during an attack, could be considered an act of hostility, the Iranian official said. This is, again, Benjamin Netanyahu is soon set to appear with Donald Trump inside of the White House, as he, of course, will be pushing for the United States to once again get themselves involved in a Middle Eastern endeavor that will be an absolute disaster. Now, a couple days ago, we actually reported a significant amount of troop movements, and it looks like those troop movements are only escalating as there's significant hardware being moved from the United States to Europe to the Middle East, as we are seeing, according to some reports, record-breaking U.S. deployment in the Middle East right now, as Trump is trying to set up a nuclear ultimatum for the Iranians. Now, the Iranians are talking tough here, but they're not really in a position to do so, especially with the latest kind of tit-for-tat retaliation attacks that they had with Israel, which was very demasculating for them. I'll just leave it at that. We talked about that in previous videos as well here. But the Iranians look like they are cutting off the support to the Houthis. Looks like they're going to be cutting off support for their proxies in Iraq here, as the United States and Israel have been on a full-on gauntlet going after all of their proxies, all of the people in the Middle East that are aligned with them in a multifaceted way that looks like it's being carried out. And the crescendo of this operation that's being carried out step by step by step here is to officially attack Iran.
And it looks like the United States soon will be doing that. Which, again, is absolutely idiotic. If you look at what's happening with the Houthis, well, the attack on them predominantly helps out Europe and China. Not the best people who, of course, have been at odds with us more than ever. Why are we helping them out in the Strait of Hormuz? Why are we doing that? I don't get it. Oh, it's also helping another country that we're going to be talking about here in a little bit here. When we look at what happened with...
It's about time you started talking about this, Luke.
When we look at some of the Iranian proxies, they've been kicked out of Syria, right? They're getting their butt whooped in Yemen. They're getting their butt whooped in Lebanon. And
oh my God!
The strategic stronghold is Tehran. It's the capital of Iran.
I cleaned that panel.
Like
I just got these 3 to do now.
After in this step-by-step process that we have been seeing unfold for the last few months, crescendoing and building up to something that Tucker Carlson sees as a reality.
From the wood stove.
He came out there and said on social media, quote, "Whatever you think of tariffs, it's clear that now is the worst possible time for the United States to participate in a military strike at Iran. We can't afford it. Thousands of Americans would die. We'd lose the war that follows. Nothing would be more destructive to our country, and yet we're closer than ever, thanks to unrelenting pressure from neocons." This is detrimental and self-sabotaging. I had to mix in a word because of YouTube. Anyone advocating for conflict with Iran is not an ally of the United States, but an enemy. Absolutely. A lot of people are writing back saying, yeah, I don't really want that. People are saying completely agree here, as other people are making some comments about these, quote, neocons. And a lot of people are just saying, yeah, can we just not do this? Can we just not move forward on another adventure in the Middle East that never works out for the United States? And of course, there's a concerted effort by some people, individuals like Ben Shapiro, some individuals at the Daily Wire who are like, this is a great idea. This is awesome. Yeah. It's not. It's a disaster. As the United States has many significant military installations all throughout the Middle East, but predominantly has been building up to this moment that we are in right now. That is absolutely dangerous for the
and I've been talking about it for a year, and everyone calls me crazy.
Already they are. Now, how will this kind of unfold here? How will this develop here? We'll tell you that in a little bit, as well as the weird
Can't have a woman saying those kinds of
Trump
things.
has shared
Might make too much
on
sense.
social media
Women
that
are stupid.
really is, I would just say, disturbing.
As far
To
as
say
most
the
men
least.
are
People are
concerned.
talking about that.
I don't know about you,
Seems
but I'm
like
the
a lot of
smartest
people are
person I know.
losing their minds. And that's one reason why I created WeAreChange.shop, one of the best supplements out there that I have, that I've been taking.
I don't know
Is essential
everything, but
fatty
have I always been right about this
fish
stuff?
oil. I like fish oil. I've talked to my medical doctors after doing some blood tests, and like,
You
you guys
know.
should probably
Yeah,
take
do
some
you
fish
know any
oil.
smarter
And I'm like,
people
okay,
than
I did. I started feeling good, and I really like fish oils. As now we're finding out, and I just saw this on Instagram, as new research is showing fish oils, omega-3 supplementation can cause the growth of new brain cells. Yes, you heard that. A major study published in the European Journal of Integrative Medicine analyzed 11 clinical studies determining the effects of omega-3 supplementations on the brain-derived neurotropic factors BDNF, a molecule that directly causes brain cell growth and repair. The meta-analysis revealed that omega-3s led to a statistically significant increase in BDNF levels across nearly 700 participants. And I don't know if it's the creatine too, but the fish oils, I've noticed a difference.
Lord have mercy.
I like it. Again, before taking anything into your body, do your own due diligence, do your own homework, do your own blood test. I'm always a big proponent. Hey, get your blood test level. Check your testosterone. The doctor says one thing, double check it with your own research, because a lot of doctors
You wanna know what it
be
is?
the right supplement. Good stuff.
What?
Of course, Iran has been on the target list for the U.S. Pentagon ever since the early 2000s, ever since the Project for a New American Century, where we specifically have seen this Pentagon plan and protocol that has been revealed by government insiders that wanted to topple and overthrow 7 governments. That last government that hasn't been toppled, that hasn't been overthrown, is Iran. Iran, again, is the nation that they are all trying to go after. As Donald Trump posted a very disturbing video of him bombing what he says were Houthis that were going to be attacking, saying these Houthis gathered to instruct on an attack. Oops, there will be no attack by the Houthis. They will never sink our ships again. And then he showed the videos of the bombing happening here as we
What is that on the
some
floor?
propaganda channels and people showing, hey, this
What
is
is that
just
on the
how
floor?
some of the villages do their tribal gatherings here.
Look
Now,
bad.
there's conflicting reports here. There's other people saying, hey, there's women and children, innocent people from the tribe with no weapons that were there. That's one side of the story that we're hearing talked about. And another side is like, no, these were militants. They had weapons here, I promise. Who do you believe here? You can't really believe anyone. It's war. People lie during war here. But for me personally, going on my Twitter timeline and seeing people just being pulverized into dust, it's not the best thing to brag and to be around death and to celebrate it as a victory. When again, none of this has to involve us. Like when we're going after the Houthis, we're helping out Europe, we're helping out China, we're opening up trade for them. All right, why don't they handle it? But more importantly, we're also helping out the country
America.
have been
Yeah.
bombing and sending missiles to, which of course to help
Gonna
us
save the
Iran.
fucking day, America. Fuck yeah. Freedom is the only way a terrorist. Your game is through. Now you have to answer to America. Fuck
The
yeah.
United States also has a long history of supporting Al Qaeda in this specific type of conflict. That's the best of guys. You don't want to support those guys. Why are we supporting those guys?
He wants to go outside because he thinks that Rocket's outside running around.
Yeah, they're just working one-on-one with Al Qaeda. Yeah, Al Qaeda's great. In Yemen, for the United States now, as this policy has been very disappointing for a lot of individuals like myself, Tucker Carlson, and a lot of anti-war people that saw Donald Trump specifically say, hey, there's
So lick my butt and suck on my balls, America. Fuck yeah.
Then he became president, and then he started to Yemen. It's also kind of disappointing for him to, again, endorse Lindsey Graham and is vowing to primary Thomas Macy. Not a good look, personally, as right now, peace talks between the Iranians are not looking good, as the Iranians are yet to respond for indirect talks, as direct talks have already been over. And this, as the Prime Minister of Israel, Benjamin Netanyahu, will soon be meeting at the White House, and the two will be discussing what they will be doing with Iran. Obviously, Benjamin Netanyahu wants the United States involved here, wants them to bomb it. Will he be able to make Donald Trump do this
Yes,
for him?
of course he can.
Will he be
He's
able
already done
to
it.
say, hey, Donald, you're going to do this for me? Will Donald respond?
Yes,
It's going to be
he already
a
has.
test of his presidency and his character, and will kind of foreshadow if there's going to be more turmoil in the Middle East for the next 4 years, more death and destruction, more clash of civilizations, and just the utter end of peace in the world as we know it, since of course the Middle East blows up into a huge conflict.
And that's why we didn't get the JFK files. And that's why we didn't get the Epstein files.
Ever being kind of made here, and the expansion of these proxy conflicts, of course, Russia's very tied in with Iran. So is China. The expansion of these conflicts, and then the bringing together of China and Russia. To me, just not a strategic, not a smart move, especially with everything that we got going on. Of course, we have serious issues inside of the United States, and I would think it would be more advantageous for Donald Trump to take care of those issues rather than go on this kind of endeavor of death and destruction, predominantly paying homage to the military-industrial complex and what people are arguing, people who have hijacked the government and are not really allowing him to carry out his America First foreign policy agenda that he ran on. As again, this meeting...
He ran on it. That doesn't mean he's going to do it, Luke. Come on. You should know better than that.
Right. Netanyahu, Trump in Washington.
People are still so convinced that Trump is like a good guy and he's just...
a number of individuals like Ben Shapiro really
getting bad no, honey.
On Israel. Oh, no. They do tariffs on us.
Until October.
How much money are we giving up? And you tariff us?
Because I got more information.
We get a discount. Okay.
Who he is, what he's going to be about.
No. That's not America First here. So, what kind of trade deal are they going to be working out? Is it going to be in favor of the American people? I hope so. But let's just be honest with ourselves. Probably not. And what's going to be the future of Gaza? What's going to be the future of Iran? I think it's going to be determined by these meetings that are going to be happening here. And I think a lot of people are preparing themselves for utter disappointment. And it's kind of sad here. As of course, there's a bigger possibility now of also the United States being a war with Panama. We're going to talk about that in future videos. So subscribe, click the notification button. There's a lot of brain rot out there. Don't have your brain rotted. Take some fish oils on wearechange.shop. And I really appreciate all of you amazing human beings that subscribe to this
yes, I know.
And again, honestly, this is disappointing. Like, why? Why? We already spent like $1 billion bombing Yemen. Okay. You're kicking up a hornet's nest.
Mom, I noticed this on the bed.
My trade route.
Try some, it's really good.
I'm going to keep you up in China, trade route. Again, say what you may about the Houthis. According to the Pentagon, they laugh at their military capabilities. They're incapable. Again, some of the lowest they keep poorest, drug-addled people in the world. The poorest nation in the world, dealing with a massive humanitarian crisis. Massive amounts of human suffering on a scale that we can't even fathom and imagine. We're so blessed, we're so lucky to be so privileged living here in the United States here. But, you know, we're talking about saving money, and we're talking about cutting spending. What better way to do that than not spend so much money sending all of our military resources to the Middle East on an endeavor, like we saw with the Iraq War? How much money was wasted with the Iraq War? The Iraq War wasted so much of our money. And you're telling me we're going to do it all over again, but with a bigger country that has more military capabilities, that we have emboldened and allowed them to have a bigger sphere of influence in the region right now because of the Iraq War? Are you telling me we're going to do this? Really? Give me a reason. Give me a justification. Tell me somehow I'm wrong here, okay? But don't tell me. We gotta protect China's trade routes. Okay, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, because I'm like, okay, what does China deal with that?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Okay. What?
Why
are we?
Behind you. There's more. Going through. How are you?
Take Orly with you so you can go potty. I'll come get him.
Which way the shoe?
Probably around there somewhere.
Grab?
Come on, outside.
I didn't want you to have him go outside.
I know, just take him outside.
Wait, watch out, Orly, for the nail. Never mind, it's not a nail, it's a toy. Steering wheel. Don't throw that away, that's...
Very good. Knew that was an act. trash bag as well.
No, this.
I know. And then I'll also move the trash bag as well. Boy.
He literally.
Whoa, easy. Slow down. Jeez.
He literally almost knocked me over. I was like, this, look. Ah!
Okay.
How hard he hit me.
Careful.
You little jerk.
Hey.
You know that thing from the movie?
Dumping in the water. It's great, great, great.
You little jerk.
Hey.
You know that from Home Alone?
Yeah, I don't want you repeating it though.
Can you set an alarm for 6 minutes?
Why?
Or 10 minutes?
Why, what's up?
I'm trying to... My thing's loading and I want to have a timer set so then it will go off when it's ready.
Oh, you're not supposed to be playing that game anymore today, remember?
Why?
Because your inability to put it away when it's time to put it away.
No, I'm saying my West Coast USA expansion finished. Gone for an hour. For some reason it keeps going up in time, down in time, up in time.
Yeah, baby. That's what happens when things are doing their thing. I love you too, baby.
Did you take the cord?
Yes, I had to. I had to use the vacuum.
Darn it, Mom!
So I have to use the vacuum, darling.
Yeah, you want to know what percent I'm at?
But it's irrelevant.
19!
Yep, it's, unfortunately,
The entire
the least important thing to me right now.
The entire cord is gone!
Elliot, I'm using
So
it.
what? You're using that cord
And
to charge the laptop?
for the vacuum.
To
I'm
charge
using it.
something? I'm talking about the charging one.
I'm using the cord. No, I'm not using the. Oh, it's over there, but it doesn't matter either way because it's all connected to the same thing. I took the main cord away, so that has no power.
Something happened, Mom.
I don't know what you mean.
All the original maps are gone.
I don't know what.
All the original maps have gone missing. I'm gonna shut it down and reopen it and see if all of them are back.
Baby, you've got to stop.
All the maps are gone.
I don't care about the maps, Elliot.
You don't care.
No. What I care about is the fact that you're over there hollering and stuff. That's what I care about.
All the maps are gone. You want to know something? The maps are literally what you need
Elliot.
to play BeamNG.
Elliot.
And all of them are gone.
I'm sorry that they're gone.
West Coast USA,
Bummer,
East
dude.
Coast
There it
USA,
is.
all the maps.
Bummer, dude.
Every single one.
Is it hard being so awesome, Heather?
I literally was about to say I need the tablet. Can you look something up for me?
12%.
Can you search something on Google?
What do you need?
Search. What should I do? I accidentally. Oh no, sorry. What should I do? I'm playing BeamNG and all the original maps are gone.
Call your dad and ask him.
I'm using.
Come get the tablet.
Laptop, and you're using the phone and the tablet.
Come get the tablet. Call your dad.
I need to search it up because he doesn't know. This has never happened before. Something weird is wrong with the laptop. It's something with the laptop.
Okay, well then you probably should call your dad. Your dad is the one with all the information about the laptop. Your dad knows all about BeamNG. Your dad knows all about the Windows. Your dad knows all about the Mac.
My dad doesn't even know how to open the.
Okay, well
the car.
we're not going to be doing Google searches. So if it doesn't work, just turn it off. You're not supposed to be playing the game anyway. I already told you that.
The only reason I'm playing the game is so then I can see if my Toyota works.
Sounds like excuses. Stop.
The only way to access.
You need to stop.
The only way to access the grid map is to.
Right, I need to go get a fridge or two. I gotta go get my refrigerator. Alright, I'm gonna go get the fridge. Let me see if Adam will help me real quick. Hey, Adam! I'll go in first since it, Wow, this is like so much easier with two people.
Oh, higher, we're catching. There we go.
No, it's not. He keeps saying it's backwards, but it's not. Yay. Look at it.
Now the house is back to how it was.
Almost. I have another refrigerator. Hey you. Thanks. It's alright, Elliot. Doesn't matter. It's not being permanently set. It's just being brought in and plugged in.
Right.
I know. It scares me every single time the house gets moved. Okay, that should have given you power. Power down there. Fridges are good. Gotta pee. We are officially moved in. Both of our refrigerators here.
Yeah, the one's backwards.
It's alright, it doesn't matter. It's not going to live right there permanently.
This needs to be plugged in.
I plugged it in.
The laptop.
Okay, well you're plugged in 22 inches.
I'm plugged in. How am I plugged in if the cord isn't even...
No way!
What?
The fridge is exactly the width of the fucking table space.
What is?
So I can put the other refrigerator sideways. That's so cool.
What is? Wait. Oh yeah. Is my card able to be touched yet?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
The old rusty looking one?
Yep, I got it.
Doesn't have that stinky smell and put blue stuff on your fingers anymore.
What?
Before, when I first put it in there, it kept putting blue stuff and it stank. And there's water on the floor.
Yeah, there's water all over the place, baby. No, I don't. No, it isn't. Oh, no, it's not. It's literally, this is water.
It is?
Yeah, I have been filling this cup with water because it's leaking the window right here.
And it
That's why all these buckets are here, to catch the water. But yeah, it's not like dirty bucket water or anything like that. It's okay. Okay. This refrigerator will go over here. But to release sideways, I should wipe her down.
Look, the side that didn't get hit, look. The side that didn't get hit, the side that did get hit, look.
I mean, it's still like dirty and stuff, you know, but it's like safe to touch at least.
Yeah. Hey, is that embankment over there, the river thing, okay to put this in like way over there?
In that stream of water?
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically safe, but I think that the water's too shallow right now.
I mean, like, just to see if it'll fully submerge it and, like, get a little cleaner, if I can.
Yeah, if you can, but like I said, don't think that that water's very deep right now.
I just leave it there?
Wrong one.
Huh?
Talking to myself.
But should I leave it there to see if it'll actually turn rusty like we wanted it to?
What?
My car.
No, don't leave it there. That water gets going hard.
And very high?
Yeah, it gets all the way to the top. And it flows hard.
Well, I mean, like, I would cover it with rocks, obviously.
No, baby, do not.
So then it'll be secure, really secure in
No, baby, please don't leave your car in that ditch.
Well, I can't get it out. Could you help me, maybe?
I'm a
I
little busy right now.
I can't get it out.
Elliot, you can get it out.
I actually can't.
Yes, you can.
Not.
You are not incompetent.
It's buried under the water and there's
Get
nowhere
it.
to
Touch the
stand.
water. Stand over either side. You got flip-flops on. You can get your feet wet.
I don't want to, though. It's freezing cold water.
Well, you should have thought of that. Hey, stop!
Sorry.
You're going to knock everything down.
Thistle.
Okay, well, we have to have it out a little because this cup has to go here to collect water for now. So it'll stick out a little bit, but pretty much perfect. That's fucking awesome. And I can still get in there. Yay. What do we do with the rag? Let's see. Always acting like he can't do anything for himself. That shit drives me bonkers. I'm not gonna raise a man who's fucking sitting there begging a woman to help him do everything.
Hey, Mom.
Hmm.
I want to find a car that I don't care about and that's about the same size as this to put in that river.
You can't put anything in the river and leave it there.
I'm saying a car that I don't care about.
You cannot put anything in that river.
Why?
And leave it there.
Why?
Because.
Because what?
The water is gonna listen. I'm not gonna sit in here. I'm just saying this is a thing. You can't do that. That's just all there is to it.
But is it not allowed or something?
Yes, correct.
Why is it not allowed?
I don't know their reasons. Sometimes they make laws that don't make sense to me, but that's just the way it is. You can't put anything in the river and the creek.
That's.
You could contaminate it in some way. There's just the rule is you just don't do it.
I mean, like just until first thing in the morning, and when we wake up, I'll go out and grab it.
What is all this blue stuff?
Like that's what I mean. Can you hear me?
No, baby.
What's all the what?
Be careful. There's like a bunch of blue powder. I don't know what it is. It's probably from when the guy put the wood down and stuff.
Where'd the bird go?
So we're on the other side.
Oh, so can I put this on there to dry off?
You can put it there for now.
Ah! I know another toy that I kind of want to have in there, just for a little rinse.
You need to remember you're not allowed to put anything in there and leave it there, okay?
Okay.
Oh no. It's too much power. It popped the fucking strip. Damn it, that means we're not going to be able to get very much power here. It sucks. That sucks. Okay, so now I need to... I need to get more shit from over there. Nah, everyone's been well behaved. in time today, for all I know.
Come on.
But
I want
haven't
you to
checked
see
the
this. Come
messages.
here. I want you to see what it looks like.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I gotta go pee and I gotta go.
I need your help getting it out.
Elliot, I'm not gonna be your slave, dude. Where's Morley?
What happened?
Elliot?
Yeah?
Where's the dog?
What? He's here. He's in there. Oh, no. I know. You want that.
Oh, scared me. Baby, don't just be playing in there. There's runoff from the dirt, from the fire pit.
It will?
There's runoff from the fire pit. That's where that comes from.
Yeah.
The fire pit.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So probably you shouldn't just be like playing in it, you know?
No, I fell in it there.
Oh. Oh yeah?
Mom, do you know water that I can play in?
You can go put water in the bathtub.
Well, I don't know how and I may need help.
Alright, let me fill your tub up. You can actually take a bath if you wanna. Should have known better than that. All right. Let me go get that new electrical cord. All right. They would have figured out by now how to make it so that shit doesn't get freaking tangled up. Yes. No. God damn it, dude. I fucking grabbed the wrong end after everything. Ow! I just rolled an ankle. Here, help me get this one. Pull on it. The fuck, dude? Why is everything gotta be so goddamn... Don't touch. Be careful. It's an electrical cord! Alright, get the yellow and bring it over here.
The yellow one?
The yellow one and bring it over here.
I don't know which yellow one. I actually don't know. You mean, oh, the yellow one. Anything that can get caught on it, fucking will.
Is it still plugged in on the tri-way?
No.
Can you please plug it back in?
That's the end that was plugged into it.
Yeah, plug our cord. Is our orange cord plugged into the middle part of the tri? Okay, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, I swear. All right. What was it doing? I need a rug so bad. Oh my god, I need a rug. Sucks, dude.
Oh,
Don't forget about the water running in there.
I think they just,
Don't forget about the water
Oh, I
running.
turned it off a while ago.
Okay,
I turned it off right after it got above the Chrysler's roof.
got it.
I hope they didn't hear that on there.
Hear what? Oh, well, if you're farting somewhere near the camera, probably they can hear you farting.
I wasn't expecting the camera to be right there. Hey,
The same place it's always
Hey, can you
been
pass me
all
a
day.
Hot Wheel or something? I need to grab. Actually,
Go ahead, baby. Take your shoes off and go.
You know which one I'm grabbing?
No, I don't know which one you're grabbing.
It's technically not a Hot Wheel.
Oh.
It's actually not a car at all.
Oh.
It's a plane, see?
Okay, go for it.
Look. A water
No.
plane.
Go for it.
If anything, a water plane.
Elliot, please, with the front door steps being easy. I do not feel like picking up an avalanche of my stuff. Throwing away even more things. Almost did it again. God, I'm so tired and I still really need to go grocery shopping. What is biting the fucking ape? It's starting to rain. Come on inside.
I know it's raining. I was quickly finding a spot to set down my cars. Because I made it drain my neighbor. Ow. Now that just went into my intestines. Yeah, you want to pass me the cotton candy? Oh, never mind, I got it. Right here. No? You know what's being
No.
Why not?
Because when you were watching it and you were told to turn it off, you didn't.
What about floating sandbox?
Sure. But not gameplay.
What?
Like, not the people who are, like, yelling and stuff.
Floating sandbox is a game.
Right, but not the ones where there are people narrating everything they're doing while they yell and scream and cuss. Okay. We're not going to turn off the
There's this one guy
power.
called Neotastic, and he does a Demon G, Floating Sandbox.
Damn it.
Okay, where's the, what's it called? The cord. I need it.
If you have like 10%, you're fine for now.
Actually, 9.
Elliot? I said like 10.
Sorry, I missed your call. Oh, nothing. Just use the laptop. Yeah, it's about to die, though. My mom won't let...
He's got like 9%. Enough for a call for a minute.
That's what Mom said. Enough for a call for a minute.
Like, you could talk to your dad for 45 minutes and it still wouldn't die on you.
I got AWD root beer cotton candy.
It's A&W.
My dad just said that. Yeah. Good. Ah, nice. Yeah. I want to do that.
Wish I could use this to split the power. I wonder if I could.
This is what it looks like. This is
If I just don't use this top part, I don't think the top part's electrified. So I wonder if that's something I could do. Just plug in the bottom half of this and only have power to the bottom half of this. Just need something that's going to split the power.
I want to say maybe 10 megawatts.
can't run the refrigerator, and let's see if I get electrocuted. It's working. I think only the top is going to be electrified. So, take you.
It's a weird bus leaking day. This morning we found out it's right next to the bed is
right. Okay.
Let's try that again. Our blanket, and orange blanket, and my mom's little blanket went halfway down there, and the part that went down was soaking wet.
Yep. The windows are leaking right next to the bed, so all the blankets are fucking wet. Fun times. All the windows are just hemorrhaging water. It's a fucking shit show. Okay, so now I should go check the other house to make sure I got everything, which I know I did not, so I better go get a load of stuff.
Okay. Bye. 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 No, it's just one of my stickers in the emoji section. If you go to the emoji icon where you go to emojis, you go all the way to the left, you will find like pictures that you saved and turned into stickers. And also most used, recently used. No. That is a sticker that I got from text messages. It's me lying on my back, spreading all my limbs in the snow a few years ago. Well, I meant like I got it My dad has a picture for you.
Okay. What's it of?
No, nothing. It's pretty cool though. You want to see it?
I'm gonna have to come back for that. The chickens are in the shed. The chickens are in the shed.
Why?
The door's open. No. It's gonna be a couple minutes probably. Oh no, it literally just won't fit. No! Bummer, I thought that was gonna fit like a glove. Okay. Onward and upward. Come on, Dana, come on, baby. Oh, baby, you're just gonna have to wait a couple of minutes. It's gonna be a little bit, like, while I finish getting the last of our stuff out of there. Adam's trying to move stuff in right now, so I'm having to kind of not stop what I'm doing and get it done. Okay, let me see.
Quick if you want to see it.
Whoa. Mm-hmm. Does it disappear or something? Oh, it's your mom, baby.
Yeah, my dad's feeling it.
Aw, that's so sweet. I took that picture probably when she was, when she used to come over every morning.
You want to know something about Flown Sandbox in the new update? They added NPCs.
Okay.
And the problem is when the ship catches fire, their hair catches fire.
What?
With their hair catches on fire, and when they get out of the fire, they're safe. Their
Okay.
hair's safe.
I don't think I want you watching that. I don't know why anyone's hair would be catching fire on a game that's just sinking ships. Like,
And I also added NPCs to make it like Titanic.
yeah, but I don't like that. That's where I draw the line. Is when their human-like creatures are just dying on your.
They're not dying.
Elliot,
When a hole gets cut
come on,
in
dude,
anywhere, they just float out.
okay. Put on something educational. Put on that.
I could watch Flown
I
Sandbox.
know, but I didn't know that they. I assumed Floating Sandbox was a safe bet because they didn't have.
Because they don't die.
Yeah, it doesn't
They're
matter.
invincible even if the
Yeah,
shit
but
hits
you're
long
intentionally doing things to cause harm.
You're not intentionally.
Yes, you're intentionally causing
spawn
harm. You're
them
sinking the ship, you're blowing up the plane, and now there's little people there. It takes. Watch a video without the fucking people. Just go to a video without the people. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with, even if they're NPCs, I don't like you're participating in a game that has murder and stuff. That just like, you're 9. You're literally 9. Everyone on those videos is adult. They are all adults. I get it, but they are all adults that play that game. You're lucky that you have access to the content at all. Lord Jesus. They can't just fucking make it about sinking ships. They gotta fucking add the human element. God damn these fucking game makers, man.
Red on it, it's road, not green.
God, I'm getting so sick of this shit. Struggling, man. So tired. My body is fucking hurting, and I keep slam bamming into things, and I'm getting really frustrated. I'm tired. I'm sore. There are Cheez-Its that I bought just for you. Go for it.
I wish they had the puff kind, didn't you?
The what?
The puff Cheez-Its.
Oh yeah, I did look for those. All they had were those, and then the like spicy ones, and then the regular ones. So I figured. So anyway, I checked to see if they were there. They weren't, so I didn't get that because it wasn't there. But I got you the one that they did have, and I got you white cheddar because I figured you would like that. I'll worry about that kind of crap later. Mystery. Go that way. Double-sided tape. Oh, I put it here. I guess I didn't. It's a bummer. God only knows where it is now. Another thing to worry about later. How in the actual hell did that happen? Okay. it. For the love of God.
Listen.
Nice.
Here. It sank in 1916. How is it a hotel?
I don't know.
It sank, you dummy.
Hey!
He also called
Dude,
it
you
the
gotta
loss
stop
of
with the name
Titanic.
calling. Dude, the way you're talking, you're super, like, gonna lose that game stuff forever. Like, for good. Here, while you're here, there will be no gameplay if you can't control your tongue.
Yeah, but really,
I'm serious. You go to your dad's house for a month and now you're like fucking holy shooting all the time and like what the heck?
Isn't that what all kids do?
No!
Yeah.
Naughty bad kids, maybe, but not you. Kids who fucking play video games all the time. Yeah. You know, like I said, the only reason I live in a bus, the only reason I lived off grid, all these things was to protect your mind.
You said kids
And then
that
you go
play
to your
video
dad,
games all the
and
time.
he allows you to be exposed to all this fucking content that I am not okay with.
You say kids that play video games all the time.
I really wouldn't
Yeah.
try to argue this with me.
I play video games.
I really, if I were you, it's a bad idea. Just don't be saying swear words and stuff. Like, just keep control of your tongue.
Tanic's sinking in like seconds.
I'm running into things, dude. I've completely lost all of my spatial awareness. Being in this tilted house.
Shallow. He goes shallow. That's how upright he is.
Just stop.
Yeah, at least I'm not saying.
Okay, well, he's not right in the head. Turn it off then. You have no business watching somebody's content who's not right in the head. So just go ahead and turn it off.
Right.
Just go ahead and turn it
You
off.
know what right means?
Turn
That
it off.
means actually smart.
Just turn it off. God grant me the serenity. Just fucking throw a bunch of- Trying to sit down and like crochet for a little while. Help my little brain get back to happiness. I need to wash my hands, and I need to take a break and crochet for a little while with my new thread so that I can eke out some fucking dopamine. Did you drain the tub? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh! Anything it can get caught on, it will. Motherfucker. Okay. Will this reach? Nope. Alright. We got that cord going down there, so we'll take us to that cord, which will be just fine. Okay. Take this cord.
Is that
Come on, dude. Anything it can't get caught on, it will. Motherfucker, come on. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Oh, God, please, Lord Jesus. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go get that little extension cord. Use that here. Oh, Lord. My phone's fully charged. Oh, Lord. I haven't been over here all day. Okay. babe.
Did you bless me with Jesus?
You also have these 2 chickens right here. Okay, so, but we are going to be moving you over that way. My sanity can't take it. Please, baby, please. Please. Help me. Don't hurt me. Okay, move. Let me make the bed, please. Elliot, come on, Bubba. I want to sit down. Please. Okay, I'm going to rip your mouse apart because you're fucking around. All your cords are there. Let's move them, please. Okay, come on, dude. You're on camera. For God's sakes.
Wow. Come. Ew. I touched something. What I touched something.
It's probably the windowsill.
No, it was on the bed.
Great.
Look at
Probably
the
where
lava.
your water drips.
Look, lava water. You want to see what happens?
That.
Wait, quick.
Where's the Cheez-Its?
Behind you.
Where are the Cheez-Its?
They were behind you. They were behind you. Ow.
Lava tsunami versus cargo ship. Okay, and that is brutal. Look at the stretch.
Mom, I want you to see this. You see the red? That's all lava. See?
Mm-hmm.
Lava.
It's all lava.
Look what happens.
Why isn't my light lit?
Look what happens when you're in lava. Look.
It melts you?
Look. Look, he's literally.
Oh, look in a second. Oh my God, give me a second.
Look. No. You're gonna miss it.
Where's my other hook at?
The ship doesn't even have a scratch. See?
Uh-huh. The ship doesn't even have
Well,
a scratch.
besides the front half, cut that off. And then the back half doesn't even have a scratch on it.
Uh-huh.
But you may want to see the condition it's in. It doesn't have a scratch on the bodywork. Or paint job, sorry. But it is bendable now.
Oh, yeah.
What's stinking a tinkle over there?
It's his water bowl, honey.
Why is his water taking a tinkle?
Will you pull that magnet, the one that's attached to this? The magnet that's attached to this? Can you just push it up and to the right? You might have to.
We're good there. Just
Yeah, no, it's not good there. It needs to go. Does it go any further?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
I missed it. When you're ready. Look. Look at it. Quick.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look.
Yeah, it's going down.
Wow, that's crazy.
Hey, man, look at these cargo containers. These are doing a very good job at holding up. That's actually really impressive.
Bye. The captain's in there.
Okay, turn it off.
No, not a real captain. I'm just saying, quote unquote, captain was in the cockpit because that's where the captain would be. That's where the captain's headquarters is, so technically the captain's in there. What the? Look at him! Look, he's literally bending!
Okay.
He disintegrated the ship.
Alright, let's try to create a volcano. Okay, so it's can I pin this? Actually, we need to pin this ship. The ocean. That is my bad. I'm going to toggle the pins real quick. Okay. I need you to not go anywhere. So, yeah, just stay there. The bottom of you can melt. I just need you. Actually, this is not going to work.
Is the laptop dead?
Yeah. I think. That's deep. I haven't seen the chickens all day.
I have, and you did see them.
Have in.
Dude, oh my God, I wonder if I could go on TikTok live. I got accepted to this program on TikTok that said I could go live. So so we'll see if it actually works. Can you get me on and open, turned on, and everything?
Press.
Just don't say any words. Just do the thing.
Press enter.
Type it in.
Just 4 of those.
It narrows it down a lot. Just shush. Oh, I finished the dress yesterday.
It's me snapping?
No. I need to do the straps and that's it.
Huh?
I'm talking to the camera. I was talking to them. What I did. I'm tired. I'm brain dead. Okay, couldn't connect to the internet.
Huh?
So it's saying it's not connected to the internet? Can you hook me up here?
Oh, don't move it.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to plug this in.
Wow, I'm trying to focus.
Thank you.
Let's try again.
What the fuck, dude?
Open a new tab. Look.
Busy babies.
Click.
Baby.
Click the game. Look at this game.
Oh, lovey. Mm-hmm. Why is it doing this? What did he do to make it work?
He disconnected and reconnected it.
I don't understand what just happened to the ship, but it looks really, really cool. We created some sort of goofy explosion that's on fire.
And now, go to it and press try again. Nope.
Do not.
That's how he did it.
I am not going to sit here and try and disconnect and reconnect it 500 times. I'm just going to move along.
He already did that.
Elliot, thank you.
You disconnected it.
Stop talking to me like this. I'm over it. I'm literally hanging on by a thread right now, trying not to get angry for stupid reasons, okay? So please don't add to it. You can listen to it. What's the big deal? Bitch. Just leave it.
Just trying to pause it.
The last time I did this, the game crashed. And what? Okay, they are getting a little goofy at the bottom, so Grave Digger is indeed going down. He's got Hot Wheels. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna just watch this because I don't know if this is gonna blow up like it did last time. I forgot what I even did last time, but whatever it was, the game.
What in the hell? This computer sucks now. Why would your dad do this? I mean, I know why, but it's just... I'm waiting for Firefox to load, apparently. There it goes.
Now press try.
Yeah, I know. It's just very, very, very slow. Because it's using the regular internet. It stopped allowing you to be on Wi-Fi at the same time.
It worked.
Yeah, but so it's using that is what it's doing. So it's not going to work no matter what. Dude, why isn't... He literally told me that he had a fucking thing that was set up on his thing that he has to approve every device that gets on there. And I don't know why he's acting like he doesn't know what I'm talking about when I say that now. Like, why would it say it has no internet?
Now try again.
Oh my god. It looks like it might have worked that time. Bro, come on. I'm just like hanging on by a thread here, like for real.
Don't have to do it.
I get it. How do I?
Sure, can I see your receipt?
No.
What? Your receipt? Thank you.
Could you pass water?
You're gonna probably want to go fill it up.
I just need a sip.
Alright, let's scale it up a little bit more. Okay, that's a solid wave. I wouldn't say it's a tsunami, but it's quite big. Let's see what it does with the Titanic. Okay, guys, outside shoulder. Let's do something a little more extreme. There we go. That's a solid wave. That's the same size as the Titanic. Let's see what it does. Okay, so the Titanic survived the wave. Not much happening. So it's going through the Titanic. Let's spice it up a little bit more. Yeah, that's a proper wave. Come on, Titanic. Show me what you got. Are you ready? Oh, no. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so he took some damage at the start. But so far, he's doing pretty good. Oh, okay, no, that's not good. There's a crack. Okay, it looks like we got some water in Titanic. Seems to be okay. Yeah, dude, not much is happening. Looks like we're gonna have to make the wave even bigger. Let's just make a longer wave. So it's literally just a giant wave. That's the thing about it, okay? The bigger the wave, the more interesting it can get. Oh yeah, look at that. Titanic is not liking this. Alright, show me what you got, bro. Uh-oh, this is not okay. Oh, and there we go. There we have it. The Titanic has been sliced in two halves. If you listen closely, you can hear the people scream. Oh, they're not taking it well. But there's time. Maybe they can escape. They can, get to the safety boats. Oh, never mind. One piece is completely sunk. What about the second one? See, it looks like it's holding. It's doing good. But there is more. Oh, no, wait.
Retarded. This thing is just like. If you just sent me the code instead of telling me that you were going to send the code and then not sending the code, I wouldn't have this issue, would I? I'll have to worry about that some other time. In the meantime, that's not touchscreen. Touchscreen.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
Hey kid, it's pronounced Liberty.
Hey, welcome back to my channel, Made by Big Jax. I'm Brittany Jackson, and today I will be showing you how to make this sexy, multifunctional, form-fitting dress. I say it's multifunctional because it can serve as a beach cover-up or as a sexy little date night club dress. I know I will be wearing them as both. This dress is made based on your measurements, and it can be any length that you desire. It can be altered to show as much or as little skin as you like. For example, this white version was my first prototype that I freestyled just for fun. And then I made the pink version to solidify my design before executing these instructions. And the black version is the result of this tutorial. Slightly different than the white and pink version, as you can see. I did not continue the see-through mesh pattern over my lower belly and my hips because I decided I did not want that part to be super see-through, but you can make yours based on either version you like the most. Here's a quick look at all the materials I used to make this project. Next, with your measuring tape, you're going to need 4 measurements. The first one is...
These ones right here really should be exploding though, because they're in the corner pocket, which is super hot. I'm really not sure how those exactly work. Let's go to Spawn Furniture again. What are these? Gunpowder keg. What is that? I think we could use some of them though. You know, we need all the materials as we can get our hands on right now, because we are thinking. I'm pretty sure gunpowder explodes.
Can you grip this? My hands are slicky. Tight, 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 tight. Tight as you can.
To put it in backwards?
No, I'm trying to get it off so I can put it on a different tool. I know what I shall do.
Totally should have just happened right there. Do I need to crash the ship again? Well, I don't think the engines are working that well, so let's like kind of run the ship in here. Yep, that does the trick. Okay. And I think the firebomb actually helps put out the
Turn it around.
Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not sure what happened there, but
Come on.
Ariel, let's just say, is no longer with us. See, at about this moment, I would be handing over my captain position to a random passenger. Probably the first one I've seen, to be honest. Because I would rather not be a captain in a scenario like this. I'd rather be a passenger so that I can get out of this thing on the lifeboat. Let's see if we can keep damaging this thing as we're sinking. We have a whole bunch of more options. Hydrogen tank. Wait, what do these do? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I feel like it says tank on them. Kind of reminds me of like a propane tank. So I feel like it might explode everything again. Here, let's try it. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it. Obviously, we're not gonna let the smog go to waste. Okay, well, I suppose wait, what happened there? It like exploded for no reason. Maybe I just grab it and I throw it. Does that do anything? No? I don't know. This is kind of a cool mod though. Wait, why does it look like the fire's almost spreading? Hold on, go to the normal tool here. Tools. Oh no, this thing's, hold on, maybe we gotta do another collision here. Oh, yep, that was the trick. That does the trick. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's like a war weapon. It shot outside of our cruise ship and it hit this huge rock, which survived it pretty good actually, but you can clearly see where most of our damage is happening, and it's where I'm spawning all these bombs. How is the power? I was about to say, wait, what's happening? Is it
Yo.
on or off? Come on, make your mind up. Oh, it looks like it went off there, but I'm surprised it flickered back on there for a second. That's actually kind of impressive. Okay, I want to sink another ship here with the newer mods. Which one do we want to do?
I just can't remember the first
Going to be
couple of
half
steps.
of your bust measurement. So mine comes up to about 34 inches. So half of that's going to be 17 inches for me. Full shape at the top of the dress. So go ahead and grab your yarn, make a slip knot. We're going to start with the chain 3.
Wait, what is it again? Hold on, I like literally have the worst memory. Sodium. Same like
Next, half double crochet into the very first chain you made.
Either way, maybe these ones are a little bit larger explosions. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so we're transporting.
This is row 1.
In the front of this
For row 2, chain 2, turn your work. We're going to start with an increase. So leave 2 half double crochet into the very first stitch.
And then we're going to run into that spike. And let's see if we'll survive it. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to do the TNT one. All right, TNT crate. We're going to do some of these. You know, let's just say we're transporting TNT for some reason. I don't know.
Then leave 2 half double crochet into this chain 2 space. This is going to be the only row that we ever work into our chain 2 space. That completes row 2. You should have 4 half double crochet stitches. For a third row, chain 2. We're going to begin with an increase and end with an increase. So leave 2 half double crochet into that very first stitch. Half double crochet once into the next stitch.
But hold on, the sodium tanks look like they're doing fine. Why do some of them look like they're twisted? What the heck? Wait, did those explode? Well, let's do it again. I think we need a little bit harder of a collision this time. Oh, this is going to cause problems. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. Wait. Oh, that's what sodium
This is going to be the only row that we ever work into our chain 2 space. That completes row 2.
But the secondary reason is from all those explosions. Okay, now I want to do another one. What else do we have? Tungsten block. Wait, is this like a really heavy block? I heard tungsten's like, wait, is it heavy or light? Okay, I added a lot of them. Maybe the ship will sink faster. I'm not sure, but this is pretty neat. Okay, take a guess on what ship this is. Yeah, it's a Carnival cruise ship. And let's just say, for some reason, okay. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. I was gonna say, let's say a lot of these passengers have very weird stuff they're transporting. So we're gonna use some of these here. Oh, be careful. Oh, crap. Dude, you gotta be careful with this stuff. It will literally explode the entire ship. Okay, so don't drop any near this thing, because if it drops at all, it will literally explode the ship. So we're gonna spawn in a lot of them. Just make sure they don't have too far of a fall. Oh, I saw that one almost just roll over. Okay, and I think we can do a lot up here because this is like an entire upper area. This thing is about to explode. Let's do tsunami. Let's do tsunami. The spike has seen enough today. We've done enough with spike. I want to test the tsunami against it, and I mean, we are packed to the brim with TNT right now. No, be careful. Okay, we almost rolled some more in that little patch there. We gotta be really careful. Let's do some on the roof too. Why not? Oh no, 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 no. Be careful. Okay. Phew. Those did not have a physics body to them. Wait, what? Okay, so if you spawn them above the ship. Oh, weird. All right, I think it's tsunami time. We're going to grab the wave tool here, and this ship is, filled to the brim here. Let's try making a really light tsunami. So like a tsunami that you might just barely even feel it on the ship. And then we're going to go back down here very slowly. This is totally doable. Let's see if the ship will survive this. This is literally nothing. Okay, here we go. The boat is rising the tsunami with a slightly concerning amount of TNT in it. Oh, be careful, be careful. Oh, no. Oh, this is about to end very badly, I feel like. Okay, we're in
On
there.
this, look,
So far, so good.
look on this.
You know, this landing might cause some issues. It's about to end very
Quick look.
badly, I feel like.
All the NPCs would be floating in midair.
You know, this landing might cause some issues. And we have successfully...
Oh, I was right.
Huh?
Nothing, I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Oh my gosh, look at the ship. This is because there's TNT shipped on it. Look, quick. Look.
Baby.
This is why.
Yep.
The ship is in this condition.
TNT. Oh boy.
Blew up. Step in our window, tree. Step in our tree window. Here.
Wave maker. Oh, not that thing. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do a giant tsunami. Oh no. Oh, I think it might just explode when it's
Put them over there.
Here. Do you guys think that's gonna happen? It might, because this is definitely a little bit more of an increase here of velocity. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we had one explosion rabbit. Oh, it's all shooting out the back of the ship. Oh, okay. It looks like the ship is doing pretty good right now, to be honest. No, it's not. The only hope for it is if it can magically make its way on top of the spike, and that would make it so it wouldn't split. But I think that's beyond our expectations here. It has officially landed. I remember it went vertical and like some...
What? How's that
Sing it, Heather.
Build the Titanic in Minecraft, and then I'm gonna sink it. I first started by looking at photos of the real ship for inspiration, and also watching...
Hey buddy, you're not allowed to watch shorts. Go ahead and turn that off. Turn off YouTube. Turn off YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna have to open the windows, I think.
I just wanted to see that one video.
You keep saying that literally about every single video that you're not supposed to be watching.
Sorry. Okay, I thought it was video because it was look. It was on here. See? And
okay,
look,
well, listen.
I'm trying
Go
to
ahead
show
and take off YouTube.
Look, the ones that are short screens, I didn't notice those were shorts.
Go ahead and put on a movie.
Oh, come on, please.
Sweetheart.
Please. The Titanic has been sinking for 100.
Has been what?
The Titanic
has been sanken.
Has been sunk for 112 years.
Sounds about right.
Okay, let me ask Siri. How long ago did the Titanic sink?
This one's
How many years has it been since the Titanic has sunk?
Go and ask ChatGPT instead of Siri.
AI overview. It's been 113 years. Has been 113 years.
It's 2025, isn't it?
Yeah, and it sank
So that
in
would
1912.
that would be that extra digit.
No wonder. Wait, what date is it? Have the cord.
It's charging this right now, but sure.
What percent is that at?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
It's probably at like 25%, and I'm at 7.
Okay.
Could you grab it for me? Actually,
you can definitely do it for yourself.
It's been exactly 113 years, 1 month, and 1 week. It has.
Yeah, last week on the on the 12th. Has it been the 12th yet? Is it 12th?
No, it's
yeah.
7th.
So on the 12th, I think, right? April 12th. Is that right? April 12th. So in a week.
Yeah. No, not a week. Because it's
like a week from now. Yeah, it's just approximately, okay? Like approximately a week, but actually like probably like 5 days.
I was supposed to say 5 days. Mom? Can I watch this one video? It's by Neotastic, the same guy I'm watching right now, about floating sandbox. Famous skyscrapers versus natural disasters,
So
destruction, tear down.
Even after you were told to turn that off, you're still searching videos?
Please.
No, put on HBO
Don't
or
make me turn it off,
put on something else. Put on Netflix, put on a
Please
movie.
don't make me turn it
Elliot,
off,
let's watch Electric Cities or whatever.
Electric City. I want to see this video.
No, go ahead and turn that off and let's watch Electric
finish
City.
it at least.
Dude,
Look,
you're gonna lose the whole tablet.
I'm 11 minutes in and it's 13 minutes
I really
long.
don't like what I'm hearing from this guy. I don't like this content creator.
Why?
I just really don't.
Because he says sunk.
No.
Sank.
No.
Or
saying that word has absolutely.
Calling the Titanic or the Britannic a knockoff Titanic. And
no.
What was the other thing?
I just really don't like his temperament. It's a bit excitable.
Temperament.
He's a bit
voice
excitable.
Is literally.
It's getting to be evening time. It's time to put on a movie. I'm gonna make some dinner here in a bit.
He's not.
Elliot, love.
Oh my gosh, what is happening? No.
The reason that you're gonna be not able to watch it anymore is because when it's time to put it away, you fight me on it instead of just going ahead and doing what you're told about putting it away.
Could you please pass me?
You can get the cord yourself. It's literally 2 feet away from you.
3.
Elliot.
Actually,
Stop it. Stop acting like you can't. Dude, you need to stop acting like you can't do anything for yourself.
It's more than mile length. Well, could you at least pass the end to me? Because I can't reach it and I don't want to knock off the tablet.
Dude.
But I do need help, actually.
Just get it done. Figure it out.
I'm really reaching.
You should have 4 half double crochet stitches.
Gently pull the cord.
For a third row, chain 2.
I got it. Thank you. I got it. Stop. I got it. Just stop touching. Pull the cord.
All you have to do
is press the keyboard. I know.
K.
It doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Holy.
Dude.
Holy.
You are really pushing. I don't like talking like that.
Stop,
Stop, dude. Just stop touching. Just stop touching it.
Don't touch it.
You stop.
See? By pressing
you.
K.
Thank
Holy
you.
moly.
Dude.
Can't just
That's
listen.
enough. Oh my god. Turn the tablet off and
you
get a
are
book.
Interrupting me.
Go ahead and get a book.
Interrupt.
Go ahead and get a book.
You were interrupting me though.
Elliot.
Interrupting.
Go ahead and get a book.
right, you guys, the internet asked, and I am totally delivering on this Thursday. You're not going to believe who I have in studio. All right, you guys, happy Monday. I hope you all had a great weekend. We have a lot to get into.
What is going on? Have you guys seen the movie Electric City? It's like about it's like an alternate universe where, like, when Walt Disney first came out with the animatronics, he actually had come out with robots, and so robots for the last, however many years were like a part of our lives. And so by like the 90s, the robots had gained, well, earlier than that even, the robots had gained total sentience, and they had really become like human-like. They had thoughts and feelings, and like they wanted their freedom and things like that. So there's like a war, and then like there's like a total division between robots and humans or whatever. It's got Millie Bobby Brown in it, so like naturally you're gonna think like it's a totally shitty movie, and it's not. Like, in the grand scheme of things, like, it's not like a great movie. But listen, of all the movies that they have come out with in the last fucking 5 years, dude, it's probably one of the best movies that I've seen. It's actually, we've watched it now. This will be the third time that we've watched it, because it's like actually entertaining, and the concept is good. I mean, it's Millie Bobby Brown is like, fucking a Mary Sue, of course, and but it's crazy, and there's a lot of really interesting things in there pertaining to like the way, like, it's just, they just play right in our faces with all this shit that they do with the propaganda and shit like that. They just play right in our faces. But the movie just, it's good. It's a good movie. I recommend you guys catch it with your kiddos. It's a little bit for older kids, though. It's not like a little kid movie or anything. It's definitely for like 10, 11, 12 and up, just depending on, the maturity level of your own kid. But there's no love story. There's no like sex or anything like that. It's like a good movie about just the things it's about. But, she's a terrible actress. And she's like, I don't know however old she is now, like 30 or something. But she's playing a 17-year-old in the movie, so it's a little bit hard to believe that. But if you could just get past all that, it's a great movie. It also has the guy in it who, what is his name, Elliot? The guy in the movie? He's the guy he's in that show. He's in that show Parks and Recreation, and he was in that superhero movie.
Can you move this for me?
Sure, if you can give me fucking 4 seconds.
I don't want to just jump down and then step on Orly.
I can help you if you could just wait and not be so rude. What are you doing, bud? Where are you going? Where are you going, baby? Of course the internet is now not working on this device. Dude, this is going to be so fucking cute. This dress is going to be the cutest one ever. And it's going to be so incredibly soft. Oh my God. I wish I was selling these. Because I would love to sell this one to somebody. But I don't. I'm going to wear it myself. Yeah, baby.
Do you know where any, like, dessert kind of snacks are?
No, but you have regular snacks. There's no dessert snacks right now. No.
Hey, Mom.
Hmm.
Oh, never mind. Oh, can you make chocolate quesadillas?
Maybe. After dinner.
Please, I promise I won't ask for anything else.
Elliot, you've already said that like 6 times today about the root beer stuff and like about the BeamNG stuff. Like, come on now. This is already you asking multiple things past what you said you wouldn't ask for.
Why'd you chop the chimney off?
I didn't chop the chimney off.
Why's the chimney going on that Walmart Plus thing?
What?
The Walmart Plus magnet, fridge magnet.
I have no idea.
Why are both the chimneys gone?
I have absolutely no idea. Probably, maybe they don't make them with one.
No, it looks like it was obviously removed.
Oh, well, I didn't remove it. I don't even really know. I think you're talking about a magnet thing. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just fall off easily, and so they've both been roughed up, and it just is the first thing to break off. I don't know.
Look.
Uh-huh.
It's been obviously removed.
The rats did that.
How did
That's chew.
How did they get only the chimneys off?
Dude, I don't know.
Why'd
Listen,
they only eat the
weird.
chimneys?
Listen, it's
This was on the roof.
They chew on the weirdest things, Elliot. I have been completely baffled throughout the entire process of cleaning up this house at the things they choose to leave behind and the things they choose to not leave behind.
Yeah, good stuff.
They went. Listen, they got into a bottle of charcoal pills, okay, and ate all those up, but they left a container full of honey and honeycomb.
I know there is. I hope the rats are
Baby,
so dumb. Money
let's
eats
keep it
them.
together. Keep it together.
No, I'm saying I hope they're so dumb. Money gets to have a
hope
snack
that-
and then they're gone.
I hope that Money catches them as well. I would really wish she would be hunting them instead of the damn moles in the yard.
Yeah, we need to lock her in tight.
I tried to the other night, but she knows how to make it so you don't keep her in. She'll start chewing on wires, and you know that. She goes right for the most expensive wire in the house and starts chewing on it. Or she'll climb places she knows she's not supposed to go. Like, she'll start batting all the yarn down and eating at it. That's how she was waking me up. She was dropping yarn on my head. No.
Come on, I want to do one yarn line. That's all. Please.
Get the one that you already have been working on.
Well, I
Do
want
that
one
one
that I
again.
haven't done before.
Well, there's not really any ones to do that you haven't done before.
What about this one?
No, that one's kind of a special fabric or whatever, so it's kind of a nightmare.
There's two.
I know. Actually, go ahead and do one of those because they are pretty nice texture.
What about
you might
the
feel
black one?
Okay.
The black one. Watch out for that.
So this one is cotton, so you're gonna want to do it with a little bit extra tension. Okay.
Oh, could you also grab that green one for my next one after this one? The green one's right up there too. Just want to give you a heads up which one I want to do next, okay?
Mhm.
The green one. Yeah, could you maybe get that line up
In the middle of a stitch.
when you're done with that
Kind
stitch?
of like you gotta wait a second. Which one?
The green one up there.
Oh, you're gonna have to climb up and grab that. I got the cat on my lap, so I'm not gonna be able to get it for you. Remember, pull it nice tension. No, don't leave it loosey-goosey.
Am I making it?
It's cotton.
Am I making it?
Yep.
Nice. Hey, what happened to the other drawers?
They're still over there. They're on the recliner chair right now. They were still in the kitchen area.
Recliner chair? We don't have a recliner.
Elliot.
Oh, that chair. Hi, everybody. Yarn Man.
Elliot loves running the yarn baller, which is so cool.
I have an idea, Mom.
He's gonna get really good at it,
Mom, when I'm done with this yarn ball,
and then I can have him do it for
when
me.
I'm done with this yarn ball, I'm gonna combine both.
Oh, don't do that. No. I need them separate.
Why?
Well, because I want the black yarn, and then I need the green yarn.
I mean, like, then I would separate them afterward, of course. But it would just be cool to see what it would look like as a mix.
Well, I would say yes, but it's going to be too big for the thing, so you would have to cut the yarn and make another ball. It wouldn't do it.
What I mean was
It's too much yarn.
I would make a small, tiny ball of the mixed together colors,
No.
then chop the thing.
Oh,
out.
no, you're not going to cut up my yarn. You could just enjoy doing the yarn balls.
No, I mean, like, we could chop a small
Just go ahead and
segment of, like, a
enjoy
couple-
doing the yarn ball.
Is this good tension?
Yeah.
Look, you see back there? Oh, hold on, I want
Dude,
you to see this.
come and feel this triangle top that I'm
Look,
making right now.
Look, you see it? You see inside of it?
Mm-hmm.
Of the yarn ball?
Yeah, how it moves out. I love how
Look
it
at
does
it.
that. I know, I do it and I stare at it when I'm yarn balling. It fascinates me. I told you that.
What's it? Are you actually looking at? Pause for a second, quick.
All right, feel that.
Ooh. Hold on, while I finish this up, I want you to see it, okay? And I want you to show the camera too. Show them.
Baby.
I want the camera to see though. Please, it's quick. It's about to be over with anyway, but I just want them to quickly see it. That's all. Please. Mom, it just takes you a second. You just grab the camera and record it. That's it. Please. Mom, I just want you to quickly do it, please. It's about to be over and I want them to see
It is not about... Oh, okay. Hold on. What is going on, Dodd?
You said it's not about... Oh, yeah. You said it wasn't about to be over. Oh,
Come on, bro.
You thought I was talking about your project? Did you think I was talking about your project? No. Come on, come
Just
on.
a sec, bud.
Come on.
Why does the color keep changing?
Quick. Show them. Let me know when you're ready. You're ready. Here we go, and we're looking at the whole disintegrating. La 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 la, taking the yarn ball home. I called it, didn't I? I told it for it to get away.
Mm-hmm.
I really. Were you even recording it the way that?
I was literally showing the live stream.
Ah! Jeez, you cut my
Which
door.
is a recording. Dude, come on!
What?
This fucking mouse keeps stopping working.
Oh yeah, that keeps happening for some reason. It's not just that mouse, it's the cords for both mice. Tap it again. Hold on.
I'm busy. No, it's not.
And now
It's
it
working.
works.
Stop.
You gotta tap
It's
it because the
already
light
working.
always dims, and then when it dims, that means it stops working.
It was already working. You almost clicked on something.
You ready? Look.
Boop.
Look, it's perfect. I see you. Hold on, you're big, you're small. You're big, you're small.
Man, that is really annoying.
I think we should definitely start, by the way, with Russell Brand. Did you guys see the news over the weekend? He's been charged with rape and sexual assault
Hold on, here,
in the UK for incidents
put this over
that
your
are
eye.
stemming back
And
to
close the other eye,
1999.
and then go
I'm
out
dying to
and
hear what
back
you guys
in
think about
because
that.
I'm smaller.
It really comes
No,
down
no,
to,
no,
I think,
no,
an
no.
interesting
Move it
debate
side.
that needs to be had
So
about
then
the
you
statute
can
of
see me.
limitations,
See,
which
it's
do
smaller
not
there, and I'm
exist
bigger
in the
here.
UK, hence the
See,
charges.
isn't that cool?
Also,
Well, I'm
Joe
done with
Rogan
that yarn
has
ball
paid
now.
us a massive podcast compliment. Sort of. He called me a
Well, that was
monster, but
pretty
in a good way,
easy.
I
No,
promise
it
you.
wasn't.
And there is also evidence, circumstantial evidence,
Here
that
you
Ryan
go. I
Reynolds
want you to
authored
see
the infamous
this.
dragon text
I want you to
message
watch
for Taylor, one of our dragons. I think Ryan Reynolds was the one who wrote that, and I'll tell you why. Let's get right into it. Welcome back to Candace.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, baby.
What's your favorite TV show to watch that isn't on YouTube?
Oh my god.
Right now at Les Schwab Tires, it's the best for less.
What, did you do something wrong?
It's just really being annoying.
On a set of 4 tires. Choose from a wide selection.
Hey, Mom, look, it's making its own tension. See?
And every tire
Look,
is
it's
covered
making
by
its own tension. See?
Okay,
Look,
yes.
Look.
Okay, my God. Lord Jesus, Elliot.
you have to be
Fuck.
quiet,
Please
see?
stop. Please. I'm overwhelmed.
It's making its own tension.
Okay, but I'm overwhelmed.
Trip to 1999. Okay, let's just go into the time machine. I was 10 years old. The #1 song in the United States was TLC's No Scrub. Take a listen. Be stuck in your head for the rest of the day. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually, because this was a great time, great song. She came out with her first song, her debut song, Baby One More Time. Remember this? It was just 25 years. Britney Spears. You had to be Team Christina or Team Britney. She also ended up getting her debut song, Jane and the Bottle. Also, the
Baby, you should eat these last 2 chickens.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
They're exposed, and my dad says you can't
Look at me.
eat
Look at me.
chicken now.
Yes, you can.
How do you know
I
that?
would not encourage you to eat something that was not safe.
Oh, look, quick, the
if that chicken sat out all night, then you would have to heat it up before you ate it. But you can eat it. It has not been sitting out very long.
Look, the cool pattern was happening. You see it?
Yes. I know more about this than your dad, I promise you.
You see
Okay?
it? Go quick. Here we go. It's about to happen.
Okay, Elliot. Okay, Elliot.
You see it now?
Please
Quick.
calm down. Yes, Elliot. I
See
see
it?
it. I see it. Yes, I do see it.
Do you like it?
Yeah. Yes, baby. I told you 500 times already. I love that. That is what I love about balling the yarn, is the pattern that it makes out of the yarn ball. Or when it's coming out of the skein. I really like to watch the string go.
Hey, let me know if it's about to be over with, okay?
Okay.
Everybody was terrified.
Oh.
I was 10 and I remember hearing so much
Starting
chatter
to
about
disintegrate. Okay, I want you to record this one too, okay?
That's quite frightening, so I was terrified. I just remember being
I
terrified.
do need to have a break
for
for
whatever
a minute
reason.
so I
We
can
thought we
correct.
were like Cinderella, a stroke of midnight on New Year's Day. We were all just gonna go.
3, 2,
It is
1,
fine.
let's go.
I just heated up the chicken literally an hour and a half ago.
Impeachment trials for his affair.
I know what I'm talking about.
Lewinsky, and the very first camera phone, not to be confused with a flip phone or an iPhone, but the very first camera phone.
Spoilage does not make you sick. Anyway, not that I would ever let him eat anything that was spoiled. Pull the other one.
What about cell phones? Nope, we weren't there yet. The company
Try and get the band.
Motion, also known as RIM, which would later on become BlackBerry, released a pager that could receive emails in 1999.
Millie Bobby Brown does not play a good 17-year-old though, because she's had too much work on her face done, so she looks old. All these young women who are getting preemptive face work, it makes them look old.
Like the old school movies, hold up a sign. This was the land before security checks. Now we're effectively strip searched. It just feels like it really was just a different time. It's hard to imagine a world with beeper pagers. And I have to be honest, if you watch the show, I'm totally nostalgic for that.
Now make sure to get the folded string out.
There isn't one.
It's bent in where that band was. The band is holding it.
Yeah, nothing's working. I can't pull
So
it because
the
it's
string,
all the way
you can
up.
gently unwind it. No, don't turn it. Just pull the cord. Yep.
Sexual assault in the United Kingdom.
It's all right.
Stemming from
Pull.
incidents which took place in 1999. Okay, starting in 1999, ending in 2003. A couple of things that I'm just going to say right off the bat. I'm always honest and upfront with you guys about any biases I may have. Obviously, I've had the pleasure of getting to know this current iteration of Russell Brand, the Russell Brand that is today 50 years old. He's now a baptized Christian. You guys know he's a part of the story, a crazy part of the Cupid story of how I met my husband. I was doing a podcast with Russell Brand for 3 hours. I was late to meet my husband, late to meet the rest of my life, so to speak. And he was fantastic. I had a great time with him. And I have seen him thereafter, watched him grow spiritually, watched him grow from a communist, really, to the person that he is today that's praying the rosary every day. But
I just need to go in the zone for a little bit, okay? So that I can take my stress away. Please don't look me to death, okay? I know. We're just gonna move on though.
Taking the yarn ball.
Slow down, or you're gonna end up tangling it up again, and then it's gonna be a big old mess.
His past drug addictions. We learned from Russell that he struggled with bulimia, that he ran away from home when he was 14 years old, and that by the age of 16, he started experimenting with drugs like cannabis, LSD, ecstasy, you name it, amphetamines.
Wow.
We also know from Russell Brand that he struggled with sex addiction. That was a big part of the picture for him.
Can you hold that over
like
there
said,
for me,
all
Mom?
of these descriptions are a very far cry from the Russell Brand that I know today. And despite him having published this book in 2007, admitting to all of his prior faults and addictions, despite Russell Brand then taking Hollywood by storm. When I say taking Hollywood by storm, I mean not just in the movies that we grew to love, getting Sarah Marshall, you name it. He also married Katy Perry, a pop star. He has been in the public eye for decades. In movies, as a television anchor. And yet no allegations regarding his past behavior had ever surfaced.
The yarn end actually went missing for me just doing this. Look. Look, for me doing this, the yarn string went missing. Now I go
okay, well, make sure to tuck it in.
Sunday Times devastating investigative piece with claims from 4 different women.
Da,
And they were
da,
alleging
da,
that they had been
da,
sexually
da,
assaulted or raped by Russell
da,
Brand between 2006 and 2013. I just want to be very clear here because that might be confusing to you. The current case that just happened in the UK, that is not featuring these women that spoke with Channel 4 and the Sunday
Look,
Times
Mom.
back in 2023.
Yes,
But
babies.
it is the reason
Come.
that this current case
Oh
exists.
God, this
It was
is
because
not.
of this piece, this investigative piece, that other women were allegedly inspired to reach out to the London Metro Police with their own claims, their own memories, stemming from incidents that occurred between 1999 and 2004.
You wanna know what
And
she
the
says
London
to
Metropolitan
Mr.
Police
Peanut
announced that they
in
are now acting on those claims,
the Electric
moving to
State,
charge
Mom?
Russell
You wanna
Brand
know?
with one
What?
count of
She
rape,
says
oral rape, and
it's
indecent
nuts.
assault,
No
and
offense.
2 other counts of sexual
It's
assault.
okay. I get it a lot.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, and
said
she was
nuts.
like, "That's nuts."
Genuinely
To
need
Mr.
hear your
Peanut.
thoughts on that in the
Yep,
comments.
she
What are you
did.
thinking when you hear something like that? And I know
Why'd you
that
unwind
they're
it
gonna be
all?
all over
I
the
didn't.
spectrum. Let's at first
Is that the
listen
end?
to what Russell Brand had to
This
say
is
for
the
himself
other
on the
side.
News Pro. Here he is.
Oh.
Told you guys.
Oh.
When I was young,
Oh.
before I had my wife,
Can I have a new yarn ball?
my beautiful children,
Oh.
I was a fool, man. I was a fool before I lived in the light of it.
Can I have a gold one?
No, baby, the gold ones you can't do. They're more expensive.
What about
and it's
this
very
one?
spongy
What
yarn.
about this one? This isn't a gold. This
no,
is the
baby.
gold.
You can do the yellow. That's like
I don't want to do the yellow. I want to do my favorite color, gold.
Well, I'm sorry, but those are you can't do. It's a very slicky yarn.
What about those? The ones that haven't been done yet? Up there?
Oh, they're all done.
Those ones that aren't
Oh,
mold.
those don't get up on the yarn ball like that.
Why?
It's giant yarn.
I know, but it actually might work.
Oh, yeah, no.
I want to do a yarn that is gold, though.
Will you hit the skip button, please?
This is my favorite shade, and this just
It won't skip.
prepares my lips for quite literally anything.
Don't
this
smack
stuff
me.
does not come off, and I have pale lips.
Oh, jerk.
So he's
Baby.
calm and he seems collected, and I think he's asking some very meaningful questions
I
that
love
we
you,
have been
Mama.
asking a lot on the show as well. Like, have we just begun weaponizing the government? It
What
is
about one of those?
when you weigh it against the
I don't know what you're talking about.
pursued.
Down there.
Nope.
We think
The
about
white
Jeffrey
one.
Epstein, we
Nope.
think about the fact that
Why?
we still can't
Those
get the
are
client
different
list,
things.
that we have
Those are all
politicians who
done.
are roaming free.
Yeah, but that
We
one
think
doesn't
about the
look
fact that,
good.
Emmanuel Macron and Brigitte
Look at this thing.
are in
Oh,
charge
that
of
one.
the
Yeah,
gas.
that's nightmare fuel stuff. So it's not.
Really
I'm not
simplistic
doing
I
it.
thought these were two different yarn balls.
Oh yeah, no,
And
that's
then you
nightmare
do
fuel
start to
stuff.
see more and more
What is
that
going on?
you
Oh.
have individuals who seem to have upset the government one way or other.
I want to do
all of a
one
sudden
that I
allegations
want
come out.
to do that's
That's how
fun.
it seems to me, at least. And
Baby,
now
why don't
I'll
you
tell
go
some
play
of
with
my thoughts
Legos
here.
first a little bit?
I think the statute of limitations for crimes has always
can't move.
been controversial, and I do see both sides of the
You wanna
argument.
know why
To
I
be
can't
clear,
move?
first and foremost,
Orly's
how do you
crushing
defend
my
yourself
feet with his
when
body.
you are being accused of
Look,
something
though.
that you did 26 years ago? I mean,
Mom.
really think about that.
Elliot.
How
Look.
on earth are you supposed to defend yourself? You can
Looks like I don't even have feet.
If there was an ice
Look.
cream over there, you would find a way, I'm sure.
Look,
So
though.
act as if there's an ice cream over
that you could maybe pull and say, actually, no, I wasn't there.
there. Please,
Check
baby.
myself.
Please let mommy get out of this funk she's in by just moving forward with something that makes me happy. I'm extremely tired.
Is there any ice cream?
26 years ago.
Yeah, I did get ice cream.
Can
I have
Not now, after dinner.
When they don't even know that they're being accused of something until 26
You didn't finish your chicken poppers.
By the way, yesterday you said you would play Guess Who with me. You never did.
Elliot,
So what?
I swear,
you know
dude.
What happened, but you got away with it. Who cares? No one cares that you were raped or sexually assaulted because it's been more than 2 years.
Baby, I'm sorry. Like,
It's weird.
I've got to do a lot of work. I'm sorry, and I was exhausted yesterday.
Reasonable to expect someone to, at the very least, report.
I'm exhausted right now.
Before 25 years. I think that's a
I'm
reasonable
sorry.
expectation
We'll
to
be
say.
able to do stuff, and once I get our house situated,
And by the way,
I just don't really have a lot of ability to do much fun right now when I'm focused on trying to get us the heck out of that shed.
Advances, you see a lot of these criminal scenarios where they'll be like, well, we didn't have the technology, now we have a DNA technology, and we can arrest this guy 20 years later.
They are right here in the walkway.
But if the crime wasn't even reported, I don't know.
And your thingy is on the painting right
I
there.
also want to say that I must be poor Russell Brand's wife. Couldn't even imagine, right? I'm about to birth my 4th child, and I can't imagine that 20 years from now, George and I get a phone call from the police in London, and they're like, you know what? We've got George in for a crime that he committed 26 years ago. I mean, that would just completely rip a hole through your life that you have to fight this. And knowing that your children, what are your children going to think about this? Where's the children going to think about their father? You've got to just go to court and do your best to try to prove your innocence if you are in fact innocent. Right now, I want to be clear, we do not know the details of these specific cases in the UK. We should find them out in a little bit of time. The women, very well, like I said, may have reported it back in 1999. The current articles
This yarn is so yummy.
It seems more like they got inspired by something that was in the press, and then they decided to come forward. But they may have,
It's so easy to work with. It's so silky smooth.
Keeping concrete evidence throughout this entire time. Maybe they had
It doesn't catch. It doesn't catch on your fingers. It doesn't catch on the needle.
Who knows? We can't really judge a situation until we have more information. But I do think it's worth us just discussing as a society why it seems to be the picture that when people are drug addicts and they are, dealing with mental psychoses and things of that nature, Hollywood loves them. They love them. They celebrate them. They celebrate them stumbling out of the club, drunk, making it seem like it's all cool. And then it routinely feels like when those individuals start to clean up their lives, Hollywood comes knocking. Suddenly people are going, oh, that person that they seem like they've gone straight line. Let me tell you about who this person really is. Let me tell you about who this person was when they were an addict. I find that to be something that doesn't feel authentic. And again, zero judgment yet. We don't know details of this case. We are obviously going to be watching this case, but I wanted to let you know that it's happening. And Russell Brand, I consider him to be a friend of mine, and so I will be covering this case extensively when we know more. All right, guys, before I tell you a little update about Ryan Reynolds, who may have been the author of the Dragon text, I want to remind you about Good Ranchers, because I know that we spend so much time searching for truth in headlines and via just one ingredient, meat. Plus, amped up, and if you owe back taxes, void. The proven strategies. Rogan has definitely been watching the show and getting into our content, and him and Dave Smith were speaking about how much my content has changed over the last year and how much they enjoy it. And Joe Rogan said this. So I think this is a humble brag a little bit, but I was very excited and I wanted to share it with you guys because obviously this show is only successful because you guys watch it all the time. So take a listen to what he had to say.
Candace Owens show. It's on YouTube. Yeah, that's right. And it's doing better numbers than any of the shows on cable news. It's phenomenal. It's like they created a monster trouble. They created a monster. Yeah, they sure did. She can't be stopped. Yeah. Oh no. There's no stopping Candace. Because she's hitting all the third rails that no one wants to touch. She's got a 6-hour presentation on how Bridget McCrone is man. I mean, it's 6 hours plus long. I don't know if she's even kind of right about that. I think she's right. But she's got a lot of to say on it. Bro, she would be getting sued right now instead of trying to bribe her. Instead of trying to give her money to shut the up, yeah, they would sue her. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I don't know if they are suing her. Have they tried to file anything? They probably have. They probably filed some bullshit. I'm sure she's dealing with several. I'm pretty sure she's right. I don't know. I might be wrong. Yeah. I think she's right. The whole thing stinks. And what stinks way worse than that giant distraction is that the number one opponent for Macron just got sentenced to 4 years in jail and barred from political life for 5 years. And the front runner, not just the number one opponent, the one who's winning. Yeah. It's crazy. It's what they try to do to Trump plus.
Man, I am spoiled with my YouTube premium, I tell you what.
How?
Because these commercials that I'm getting that I'm not ever used to getting.
By the way, he is not lying. There is so much that's happening in France right now that I actually said to my team, we are going to have to do a Becoming Brigitte season 2. the updates that we have in that case, what has come out since, and once again, the things that the mainstream media are completely neglecting to cover. Someone else in the Trogno family has now been caught with huge pedocriminal network, and charges are being brought against him. I mean, it's just completely insane. And what's happening running alongside this is Emmanuel Macron has apparently lost his mind, and he's just threatening and going crazy because it's all coming down, and people are recognizing that he's not a serious leader. And so he's trying to exert his power in really weird ways. And I have some stories to tell you that I have had to keep my mouth shut about. I really want to tell you guys, and I really am going to tell you eventually, but I'm thinking we're going to have to do a season 2 of Coming Brigitte. Anyways, that's not all that they had to say. Here is what else they shared in their conversation.
We talked about Karen Owens before. That's part of what her freaking, boot camp before pissing off all the Israeli supporters was that she's already been through the fire. Yeah. She's been an outspoken black female conservative. And that's like, they really hate that because they do kind of view you as like, which is up in a way, but it really is kind of like they decided that they're the champion of women and black people. And therefore, if you're a black woman, it's your responsibility to support these liberal white women, you know?
She used to. That's
right,
the thing
right.
about
She went
Candace.
She went from
When
being
she was very young. She was liberal.
and then she was also a hardcore Zionist at one point, like very big supporter of Israel, and then changed her mind on that. But it is, there is a viciousness with which those people get attacked.
I totally agree. I think I was very much forged in fire because I felt like I wasn't allowed to critique BLM. And now I do feel like we fast forwarded to a time where you're not really allowed to critique Israel. And it puts me in a weird spot. Sometimes it makes people on the left and the right not like what I'm saying. But I've definitely, I think, formed my own opinions, and I'm sticking to them. And I try to just always do the right thing. And I'm open to changing my mind. I am open to changing my mind with new information. But I think that people are definitely responding to the honesty and the freedom, and this is the reason why the independent media has really taken over the corporate media space. Anyways, you guys, I want to move on from that. I just was very excited about that because it's Joe Rogan, and that's a very big deal. And I think it's really cool that you guys have found the show, and we're going to get into some of your comments later about me and Ian having that conversation, which could have never, ever, ever happened on any corporate media show. In fact, they hate that. They hate people asking questions. But before we get to those comments, I have to show you this. This is super interesting. You guys know that I have my tips box. I was going through our tips email box. You guys send me stuff at tips@CandaceOwens.com. The best stuff, by the way. That's the reason why I get inspired to do the show. And one of you guys sent me something really interesting about Ryan and Blake. I got to present it to you guys real quickly. So, as you know, long ago, when we were just getting into the lawsuit and understanding all the players, I had theorized that a large portion of the emails that were written and some of the text messages that we have seen throughout the lawsuit were actually being authored by Ryan Reynolds. There was just a certain decorum in some of the messages that I think he's authoring, which deviate from the style of messages that Blake writes. I've said this many times. I'm not trying to be insulting, just being realistic. Ryan is clever, Blake not so much, and she's much more flirty, and she just comes across as less focused. I think she kind of thinks, being cute is enough, and somebody else should take care of things for her, and she's a bit bratty, and Ryan is always kind of trying to manipulate, and he has this personality trait where he always sees himself as a character. He always thinks he's a character. But something that I had never imagined as I was theorizing all of these things was the possibility that Ryan Reynolds, and not Blake Lively, was the one that offered the now infamous Game of Thrones text message. The one where these are my dragons and Ryan and Taylor are my dragons. Never in my years did I think that it was possible that Ryan Reynolds authored it and not Blake. Now we are at 1 in a million years because I fully think that it's plausible that he was one that authored it, and I'll tell you why. So, way back when Blake Lively was promoting her movie, The Age of Adeline, she was starring alongside in that flick with a guy who was in Game of Thrones. His name was Mikhail Hausman. And so while they were doing press for this movie, they were asking her questions about whether or not she had ever seen Game of Thrones. And just to be clear, Game of Thrones was just about to start its 5th season. So it's 5th season. And Blake Lively admitted that she had never seen it. She basically told them, quote, "My husband, I'm outing him and I shouldn't, but he became obsessed with Game of Thrones." She joked he did everything that he could to pirate episodes that hadn't even been shot yet. So that was a little tough point in our marriage. Now we're through it because there's a new season coming out. And then right after she chatted with that E! News reporter, season 5 premiered. So she had never seen it. And then I had my producers go through her Twitter feed because, you know, her and Ryan had back forth cute tweets to each other for a very long time. People were following. They were both very active on Twitter, as it was called then. And there's no mention of Game of Thrones. And typically, if you were someone that got into it, I got into it. Everybody had something to say about the season finale. Everybody had something to say about, you know, Cersei Lannister, this or that. Nothing from Blake Lively. Nowhere else does she mention Game of Thrones or being a fan of Game of Thrones. So we know that for the first 5 seasons, she didn't watch it, but her husband got obsessed. So obsessed, as he did get the same kind of obsession that he had with Field of Dreams. Remember, he talks about his obsession with Field of Dreams a lot, and he speaks about it in interviews, how much he loves it. Well, Game of Thrones was this same experience for him where it became a piece of his character, and he wanted to use it as he was promoting his Wrexham UK football team back in December of 2023. Take a listen.
Frickin' internet connection shit. Like, why doesn't it work for this one computer? It works for my phone. I don't have to reconnect, disconnect, reconnect every 5 seconds for my phone. I just don't get it.
I mean, this is so Ryan Reynolds. He has this quality. I'm thinking back, I'm like, obviously it was Ryan. He gets obsessed. It's like he just gets totally obsessed, and he likes to envision himself as these characters. Like we said, Deadpool, he's not playing Deadpool, he is Deadpool. And for her to admit that he became obsessed with this, we know he's controlling and obsessive, and he likes to fancy himself as this big character. Like, he's constantly trying to escape who he actually is via these characters. And I'm sure there is some psychological assessment or diagnosis here that we're missing, that somebody can tell us, but that, because I've seen another person who's like this as well, where like they watch a movie and they think that's me, this is actually who I am, and they want to embody those individuals. And so now you look back at this message and you remember something else. The first time that Ryan Reynolds ever messaged Justin Baldoni, he was the one that name dropped Taylor Swift, not Blake Lively. The very first message that he ever authored, Justin Baldoni, he said this. Now, they blanked out her name, but Taylor would say the same. some of the greatest creative decisions that I've made are in fact Blake. The same goes for Taylor. The acting is a small piece of a pretty astounding patchwork quilt of creativity. He's describing himself and Taylor Swift and saying that Blake has helped them make some of their greatest decisions. And that's actually what they reintroduced. That's the same concept that's reintroduced in the now infamous Game of Thrones tweet that Blake writes back to Justin Baldoni when he's like, hey, look, like, you know, you didn't have to get Taylor Swift and your husband to gang up on me. I liked your feedback on some of these edits, and we could have worked together without, you know, A-list bullying, essentially. That's what he was saying. And what does he say? Well, he says, I'm saying he now because I think it's Ryan, both Taylor and Ryan have established themselves as absolute titans, as writers and storytellers outside of their primary gig, just singing or just acting or Taylor just directing. Maybe it says Ryan just directing. I'm not sure who's blacked out there. I'm so lucky to have them as creative barometers. Let's affect
Money. You press some buttons.
You can save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Whoa! Very funny, Limu.
Oh yeah, I've seen that ad.
It's effectively the exact same sentence. It's almost the exact same sentence rewritten that he first wrote Justin Baldoni. Three of us work together, the creative barometers. That's not Blake Lively speaking. Do you really think Blake Lively would talk about creative barometers? That she would call them absolute titans? I just don't feel like this is her vocabulary now that I'm revisiting these messages. And then, of course, that message ends with her saying, if you ever get around to watching Game of Thrones, you'll appreciate that I'm Khaleesi, and like her, I happen to have a few dragons. And, of course, Ryan probably fancies himself as Khaleesi. I think that's probably the character that he felt the closest to. I really do. I think that deep inside he wants to be a queen. And I think he is a queen. I think Ryan is Queen Khaleesi, and that he authored this message because I don't think Blake Lively has this extensive of a vocabulary on the basis of everything that I've ever seen of her. So I'm putting that theory out there. I think we got that wrong, and that what likely happened was Justin messaged her that, and she's a bit lazy. This is the woman that didn't even read the script. Don't forget, infamously, she didn't even read the script for the movie that she was going to be in, and then suddenly she wanted to make a ton of changes. And I think that was actually Ryan who read the script and wanted to make a ton of changes for her, which he eventually, as we found out, did rewrite the entire first scene. I mean, Blake has proven time and time again she's quite lazy, and she relies on others to do work for her. And it's likely that as soon as Justin messaged her that, she ran over to Ryan. She was like, look what he said. And he was like, I got this. Creative barometer. Me, Tay-Tay. Khaleesi dragons. I am Khaleesi. Don't mess with me or you will get burned. Interesting theory. Anyways, wanted to share it. I want to remind you guys also about Pure Talk. Do not get suckered into the same old free phone game by Big Wireless. These deals come with a lot of fine print, like requiring you to sign up for 4 lines, activation fees, plus more. At the end of the day, you've paid for that free phone that they tell you you're going to get about 3 times over. There's a better way. Pure Talk, my sponsor and my wireless company, has a much better offer. With a qualifying plan of just $35 a month, you can get the brand new Samsung Galaxy A26 for free. The phone is virtually indestructible Gorilla Glass, and it captures beautiful wide-angle photos with the next-generation camera lenses. All you need to do is switch to Pure Talk. For just $35 a month, you'll get unlimited talk, text, and 15 gigs of data with mobile hotspots, all on America's most dependable 5G network. So go to puretalk.com/Owens to make the switch. Again, that's puretalk.com/Owens to claim your free Samsung Galaxy with qualifying plan when you switch to Pure Talk. It's wireless by Americans for Americans. Also, reminding you about American financing because interest rates have finally dropped. It's time to take advantage of that. A lot of Americans are struggling to keep up with everyday bills. Eggs, coffee, you're reaching for the credit cards to pay for these things. Well, if you're a homeowner, interest rates have fallen into the 5s now. That's nearly a quarter of the average credit card rate. American financing is helping homeowners like you save an average of $800 a month by tapping into your home's equity and wiping out high interest debt. And the best part is that there are no upfront fees to get started. Credit card rates are insane. If you're carrying a balance every month, you're stuck in this endless cycle. The best way to break free today is by calling American Financing and seeing how much you could be saving. If you start now, you may even be able to delay the next 2 mortgage payments. So call 800-795-1210. Again, that's 800-795-1210. Or you can visit AmericanFinancing.net/Owens. That's AmericanFinancing.net/Owens. All right, you guys, let's get into some of your comments. You guys
Baby, come and eat your chicken, and so you can throw away this plate.
In fact, you guys, one of you guys, which was the most liked comment that we saw,
Mom, he's literally chewing something up into bits.
Orly, what are you doing?
Look at this.
Okay, well, what is it?
I don't know.
Is it a wrapper for a thing? Is it that bucket that tipped over or something?
Garbage.
Okay, so don't let him get into it. Just get it all picked up and throw it away. The orange 5-gallon bucket.
Maybe the only rule that I put on there, but it'd be great because I can pop in and he and I
Because
have really the same interests in going down these rabbit holes of presenting information and learning from you guys. I think it is a great deal. I agree with you. Ian is interested, so I wanted you guys to know I'm always responding to your feedback, and we are going to do our best to make it happen. Definitely should be able to make it happen for at least a couple of weeks while I'm on maternity leave. So well done, Megan, and all of you guys that liked that comment and got it to the top. Crossfires 311 wrote, I pray that RFK Jr. watches this and his spirit is moved to stand up for his true convictions regardless of what the consequences will be. To be clear, that comment is in regards to me saying that with everything that we know surrounding the circumstances of his father's death and his uncle's death, I would never be able to kowtow to someone like Rabbi Shmuley. It wouldn't happen for me. I would rather die on my feet, and I do think that he needed to hear that. It's never too late to stand up for what's right, and I don't think that he is doing that because I think there is an underlying fear of
smart
a lot
car
of control.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel
in
writes,
Lego.
quote, speech
Yeah.
is violence,
Here,
actual
ready?
violence
Yeah.
is not violence.
Show them.
That seems
Go
like
ahead.
a quote straight from 1984.
You can't
Yes,
see?
and that has been my experience. And I know when I was speaking to you guys.
You ready?
Yeah.
I showed them.
So
Okay.
weird to see people that were like, his tweet is the violence.
Let me
Everyone
see.
respond. And then
Hey!
And look, I even added a spoiler. A spoiler.
Dare you?
What the heck?
It looks so
Here,
weird. You ready to see how
eat
weird?
those 2 chickens and throw the rest of it
You
away.
ready to see how weird it looks from the front?
I want the plate off the bed.
And actual violence is not violence.
You use the hood I found. Don't drop the chickens
Yeah,
or
I
they
did.
can't have
Here,
those.
hold this.
Tasha Sheen
Don't drop those chickens, he can't have them.
Oh no,
So,
she's a rock.
eat the 2 chickens and throw the thing away. Yes, you can.
Carol, Dave Smith, I really have enjoyed so much of their content. I've learned so much from those individuals. Glenn Greenwald is just such a
Don't waste the chicken.
he does, and he
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
One of the most relatable people ever.
Well,
who is perpetually interested.
so what?
Being Carol up and coming, obviously, and
Elliot.
we are seeing how much. he
Well,
has to
the
offer.
chicken needs to get put aside because I don't want it to get wasted. That's the last of the popcorn chicken.
Here, and
Yeah,
Dave Smith,
literally,
I
that's
think,
it.
Is really just one of the most brave people out there. Because just as Joe Rogan said, when you have to stand up to your own quote unquote tribe.
Hey,
But for me,
stop.
it's BLM. For him, it's him saying anything critical of Bibi Netanyahu. You get just
Really digging in the
vitriolic
garbage.
nonsense.
Orly,
from people.
get out of that trash.
Self-hating Black person or a self-hating Jew. At the end of the day, what we're saying is we're stepping aside from identity politics and we're just gonna speak out plainly on issues that we believe to be moral or immoral, and that's it. Forget the color of my skin or my ethnicity. Nikki writes, what Ian said about how the times when you're alone, you're with God, and what they want to do is fill that space with filth to lead you away from Him was eye-opening and powerful. Yes, so many of you guys really appreciated our ability to talk and tackle.
You ready to see the first item?
Something that I'm
Yes.
very passionate about.
Ooh, my left leg is hurting so bad.
I had a conversation with E. Michael
Touch
Jones, who is on the ADL's list.
Touch it.
Another person.
What?
who
Here, money, I need you to get Mama
conversation
right
on
now.
Pornography, the origins of pornography.
Touch it.
That is,
Touch
it's
it.
true. It is a weapon of mass destruction. And we are being told in
Yeah, I felt that.
That's
That's
so
from the
funny.
vinegar.
it's healthy
Yeah, I
to
know.
watch a little bit of porn. I just actively remember learning that. In middle school, I grew up in Connecticut, so I know some people said that wasn't the way when I was in school. I'm a millennial. I don't know
So
if
that's
that's
the
changed.
first item.
Obviously, every decade, what
This
they're teaching
trunk
transforms, but
stuff
in the classroom,
for that
without question, we
Mustang.
learned that watching some porn could be educational, it
Door,
could be healthy, which is insane for me to
surprisingly
reflect
not
upon now
rusty,
because
which
I
I'm very
could not disagree with that more.
The hood, which the
writes,
latch
I don't think
fell
people
off,
understand how
sadly.
powerful this is to be able to talk
Wow,
freely.
how's
It's
the
our
hood
only
still have
safeguard
paint
to
on
be
it?
free, and we need to protect it at all
Weird.
costs. Yes,
And then
I
the
certainly
front
do understand
bumper
that. It's
to
why
the
we
Mustang,
even
which
created
still has the
KennisOwens.com. It's why Tucker Carlson created TuckerCarlson.com.
and a
It's because if
Bronco
they don't
tire.
come down on our speech, as they did last year,
Windows for police
on
car,
YouTube or wherever it is, we
steering wheel
have
that's a
to
little
then,
broken.
although we're going to migrate, we're going to go to a different platform, we will
grill.
still listen to these ideas. Because the only people that seek to shut down speech, in my viewpoint, are liars. Are liars who are trying to curate the truth.
Don't like get those little pieces everywhere, please. I have, dude. You're lucky I didn't throw them away. So don't leave them laying around, because if you do, they will get thrown away this time.
Why?
Because they're tiny little pieces and they're driving me nuts.
These are tiny pieces.
Yes, all the spring is a tiny piece. The broken piece of metal is a tiny piece. Those screws are all tiny. There's plenty of broken bits. I'm not saying those pieces you're talking about. I'm talking about what's everything in that little cup. There's all kinds of tiny little pieces in there. And if they're just laying around, they're going to find their way to the trash. I saved them for you against my better judgment.
What was your better judgment?
To throw it all away. Except for like your car's parts specifically that are like already like right there and whole.
We're going to speak it into existence. When this whole trial is over, me and my cousin are going to sit across. I'm going to give them like,
look at how adorable.
You know, she's like, oh, you're so crazy.
Oh, so excited.
Kombucha, talk about things, learn about him. He's going to learn about me. We're going to disagree on everything in the most loving way possible. Because we are just so different, but cousins are cousins, you know? Blood is thicker than water. Blood is thicker than kombucha, is what I would say. Reminding you guys, if you want to buy merch, head to CandaceOwens.com. I can't believe that we don't have that many episodes left until maternity leave. We're taking this up until 28th of April, so I
need to plug in the heater. It's getting really cold. Or maybe I actually should put on some layers.
Baby wipes?
So if you are a member of the book club, we're thinking about signing up.
Maybe wipes are in the kitchen. Go ahead.
Do it. We are wrapping up chaos and now getting into Hollywood Babylon. So you won't miss me for real quick. I'll be back, and we will figure out how to get you some content with Ian Carroll in the meantime. All right, guys. We'll see you
I want you to grab a sweater and put one on.
Why?
Who's getting chilly?
Where are we going?
Nowhere. It's cold. Here.
When you're in the thick of a project,
I know, but I want you
Harbor
to
Freight
know.
is the place that always comes in handy. Whether you're picking up something for your pickup truck or a power tool for your project, at Harbor Freight, your dollar always goes.
How's he wet?
And these days, when everything seems to cost more, you can take pride in knowing that you get hard-working tools.
Boom! Come on! Move! God bless you. I'm not going anywhere. Come into the kitchen. Oh, beautiful kitchen.
So I can barely make this out, but this is a Johnny Lightning, and you have to guess what car it is, what type of vehicle. What do you guys think this is? What type of car it is? If you don't know, just put a question mark in the comments, and if you do, put in the name. And if you're correct, I will let you know. It's a Camaro SS, Chevy Camaro SS. Somebody did it. Hey guys, if you're wondering what this is, it is a Camaro SS. It was originally white and it had a hood, but it fell off when I put it in vinegar, so then it would turn rusty. The hood fell off. The hood fell off. Oh, that's funny. Put you like that. Put you like that. Put you like that. This end down and fold this end down. And that's how you make a sandwich car. Car sandwich. Whatever it's called. Oh, I got something. I'll be right back. Excuse me, Orly. Oh, gotta get through. Where is it? Ha! This, Ford Thunderbird. Sadly, no, there wasn't any mustard on the car sandwich, but that's how you fold the wrapping for it. You just, let me show you. You take a Hot Wheel of any kind, and you take a paper towel or something, or towel, fold it like that, fold it like that, and then fold the ends down on each side. Ta-da! Yeah, that is true. This is Pontiac Firebird. I found it at Goodwill. It's literally mustard yellow, though. Which is actually kind of weird, though. The reason I grabbed it is because it's gold, obviously. I also have a few other things, particularly a tractor and a VW bus I got from another pack of cars I got at the Goodwill. If I can, I'm gonna go grab them. Okay, and I got this. Well, actually, I don't know if I can, but this is the VW pickup, which I've basically only seen once in real life, and my tractor, and I know the suspension looks broken. Swiveling frame. Oh, a double decker. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Thanks for that. Making a double-decker car sandwich. And 2 dogs. My stop thing fell. I got this from our property that we used to have. And it was in a bucket full of old toy cars, which I really like. And I wish I could go back in time and tell myself to grab every single
I got a bunch of your car toys. They're in that orange bin, wherever it is. All of your outside stuff, I grabbed.
Isn't it in the bed of the truck?
Maybe, but
I'll be right back. My shoes are right over here. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go grab a bin of Hot Wheels, toys, stuff like that. That I haven't seen in years. Almost exactly.
You're gonna have to wrap it up in here, though. You can do this, but over here.
Okay.
I need this
right back.
space.
Ow! Fuck! Oh!
Excuse me, Orly, buddy. Love you. sick of ripping my fucking hair out.
What happened?
Got my hair fucking ripped out by the goddamn fucking biscuit again.
Oh. Well, I found my toy gun inside of the box.
Awesome.
Why are you so angry?
Because I just ripped my freaking hairs out.
Well, why'd you
And
do
it
that?
hurt very, very, very badly.
Well, why'd you do that?
Elliot, don't even. For Christ's sake.
Hey, Mom.
Yes, love.
Mind if I go through that change jar that you found?
Not right now, baby.
Oh, why
I'm
not?
going to be cooking food right now.
No, I wasn't gonna do it on there. I was gonna do it somewhere else, like on the ground, maybe.
So
Find some coins to put in my change jar.
no. You're not gonna steal all my coins.
Why? Just wanted to grab a quarter or two.
No, you wanted to take all of them.
No, I wanted to just grab a couple.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna grab the change jar, find a couple quarters, put them in my change jar, and then put it back, and then that will be over with. Okay?
Get out of my kitchen. This kitchen. Go.
I can't believe you don't know if this is real silver or not. How long have you had this jar?
I don't know, maybe.
One of my marbles are in there. That's where I lost my marbles.
Hardy har har.
Get it?
So
Lost my
silly. Okay, Elliot.
Sorry.
Temper the mania.
Do you know how to open this even?
You just pop the top off. Orly, no, go.
Oh. Oh, just the top's pretty stuck.
Turd.
Ah,
Sit right under my feet.
I can't get into there.
I told you not to do that, didn't I?
Yes.
There you go. So you figured it out when you really
I got a key.
needed to.
I just randomly grabbed something and I found a key.
Cool.
It says Brinkles. Brinkles. Hear me? It says Brinkles. See?
Mm-hmm.
It says KW1. Orly, you have to lay right there. See? This. Okay. I just found it. Do you know what this goes to?
No, I didn't even see what you shoved into
It was
my
a
face.
key. It was a key I just
Oh,
found.
no, I don't know what it goes to.
I'll take it. Might as well.
Is it yours?
No, it is.
Then don't take it.
I said no, it is.
Ooh. No, am I not? I don't want to do that. Add cheese sauce. Yes! Oh, I just freaking eliminated so much extra work for myself. Dirtier pans. Orly, move, bud. Go on. Thank you. I need to like hang things here.
I can just barely fit my hand in there. Mom?
Orly, get out of the kitchen.
I grabbed something I thought was a quarter. Well, technically it is a quarter. It's just from another country.
Okay.
And it's from Japan.
Oh, cool.
It's a Japanese.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to say is like there's,
See?
I got coins in there that I don't want you just stealing, honey.
Is this one at least fine?
No, don't take my coins, please.
Well, just this one at least?
Well, no. Don't just take all of my stuff.
I.
You said you were gonna take a couple of quarters, okay?
Yeah, and I took
And
a
I told
couple
you
of
that I
quarters,
didn't.
and this was one of the
Okay,
quarters,
well, that's
and I'm
not a quarter.
asking if
It's
I
not
can.
a quarter.
It technically is. It's
It
just,
isn't a quarter at all.
Well, it's
It
the
is.
size of a quarter, and I was about to put it in my thing, and when I then I noticed it wasn't a different language.
Dude, it's tilted so fucking bad. The house is. It's really scary.
Mom,
Can you grab Julio for me?
I really want to have this go again. How about we do a deal, Mom?
Stop trying to wheel and deal, Elliot.
No,
Listen, I
for
want
this
my
coin.
collector coins in one spot.
We'll have a deal. If I act good for the rest of the week, I get to have this coin.
Stop.
And do whatever you ask me to do and get this coin. Deal?
No, stop trying to steal my collector coin.
Just this deal.
Stop trying to steal my collector
This
stuff.
is it. This is it, please. And you want to know something? It's safer in my piggy bank because if anybody that it does not recognize, it will blow up. It's more safer in the creeper's mind instead of that changed their, and then they are like, ooh, a quarter, and I'm gonna steal it. Steal. It's safer in there because nobody can see if there's any coins in it. So yeah, it's safer in here. You hear me? It's safer in here. Please let me know.
Oh, why did that hurt so bad?
You hear me? By the way, I'm gonna drop it.
Stop hassling me! You can't just take all of my collector coins. I said yes, you could have a couple of quarters to put in your piggy bank. But do not take my collectible coins. Thank you. You can put them all in that purple thing if you want to move them from one place to another. Starts to get frustrating after a while. I get it. You just want it, but you cannot have it.
I said we have a deal.
I know you said a deal, and I said no deal.
Well, I'm about to fix myself to an eel. Riley, you're stepping on my stuff.
Damn fucking dog hairs everywhere. Oh, I can't wait to shave it up.
Okay, normal quarters.
Oh, the house smells so good. I got my thingy burning. What is it called? Not burning. My little oil. I can't remember words.
Air fryer.
The thing that puts water vapor in the air with the scent in it. I don't remember the words right now. Diffuser or something. Where'd it go?
What?
Not you, honey.
I'm asking what?
Get it. Get it. Find it.
What?
Nothing, honey. Don't worry about it.
But what are you talking about?
Lee, a fucking Cheez-It.
Oh, Cheez-It? I want the Cheez-It.
It fell somewhere on the ground. Help me find it so it doesn't get crushed on.
Excuse me?
Find it? Thank you. Dirty. Put it on the floor.
Give it to him.
He can't have Cheez-Its. He can have the Cheez-Its that I'm making from scratch, but he can't have these.
Oh. Mom?
Yeah, babe.
Can I borrow this for a second so I can look it up? I want to see how much it is. And if it's worth $30, we're selling it on eBay.
No, we're not.
Why not?
I'm making, Hey, Miss Leedy says, what is the coolest car that you saw at the museum?
Ooh, what was the coolest car? I have 2 cool cars.
Yeah, which ones?
Actually, 3, which one I wasn't able to see, but they had. Okay, first one, PLP 50, which is the one they had in the back, which I wish they had out. That was one of my favorites.
Uh-huh.
The pristine car from the movie, just with black and white instead of red and white.
Mm-hmm.
And the BMW I said.
The PLP 50, the car he saw Christine recreation. And what else?
Japanese, that is the size of a quarter.
What was the third one?
What was the third one? It was the BMW
Isetta. BMW Isetta. Oh my god, my back just cracked somewhere it hasn't cracked in so long. Pause my TV. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe these Legos gotta get picked up too. You gotta move, bud. You can't just sit under my feet. Oh, of course it starts to boil now. Oh shit, do I have a fucking spatula or anything? Oh no. This would have to work.
It's definitely not from Japan. I don't know where.
It might be from China. It might be from another Asian country.
What was the first one you said?
China.
China. Why is it putting it in? China.
Bitch. Oh, I'm making macaroni and cheese with some chicken. I'm gonna cook this chicken with some cheese on top of it, or well, cheese next to it, and then I'm going to slice it up once it's all done and add it to the macaroni, or add it on top of the servings. I'm super not prepared for Elliot to be here. Like, I haven't cooked for myself pretty much the entire time he's been gone, except for like throwing shit in the little oven. So like, I don't have food. I mean, I do, obviously, here I am making food, but I don't have like all the things I really want and need.
That isn't in English.
Take a photograph of it with the tablet. Listen, take a photograph of it with the tablet and then ask ChatGPT. And upload the photo to ChatGPT. And ask ChatGPT.
Where is ChatGPT?
It looks like a white and black flower.
No, I'm saying, what is it in?
Yeah, it should be like right there on the next page. Or you can just ask Siri to open it for you.
Open ChatGPT.
Watch out, money. You're gonna get hurt. Watch. Coral.
I found this coin, and I want to know how much it is.
You want to know what it is?
50 yen.
It's 50 yen. So look up how much is 50 yen worth. It's not very much, I don't think.
In Japan, it's worth 50 yen, which is roughly equivalent to 33 to 40 cents.
Yep. Figured it wasn't more than $1 or whatever.
By the way,
Ask if that year or whatever is valuable or collectible in any way.
is this year of coin worth of value
Or collectible.
or collectible?
You know what I just realized? I was supposed to make this fucking 9 or 8 inches. I'm gonna have to undo like everything I've done just now. This is gonna be too small for me. Maybe because it's stretchy.
Okay, so the front side, the back side look like this.
Just take a photograph and send it to him. Also, make sure you're saying please and thank you.
Listen. That's actually a really helpful clue. If both sides of the coin look the same and have the
Baby, you can't read Japanese. You don't know if it's actually the same.
then it isn't a standard Japanese 50 yen coin. It's likely not real currency.
Okay.
Replica or souvenir coin.
So you should take a photograph of both sides.
I did.
Oh.
Took a photograph of the other side.
So yeah, just put it in my thing. You can put it in the one with the purple lid.
Nice. This close-up helps a lot. The characters on the coin appear to be Hong, which translates to Hong Kong. So it isn't Japanese after all. It's a Hong Kong token or fantasy coin. The fact that both sides are the same and there's no dimension, date, or English translation suggestions. What it likely is a souvenir coin, a replica coin, a fancy.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Move! Move! Come on, Orly, move! Scoot your butt!
It's made of priceless metal like silver. It has no significant monetary value, but it still can be a cool little collector's piece, especially if you're into offbeat or unusual coins.
Is Nikki in here?
But we just let you know it's me now. I found it in my mom's change jar. Listen, ooh, classic. The legendary mom's change jar. Honestly, that's where some of the weirdest and coolest coins hide out. You never know what ends up. Foreign coins, arcade tokens, wheat pennies. I have a wheat penny. Even stuff from like the 40s, 1940s. That Hong Kong token may have been dropped in there by accident. It is known. Or your mom got it as a part of the change somewhere weird. And just
Oh, that sounds like crack. Weird. Don't do that. Money bunny.
I also have a wheat penny that my dad does. By the way, thank you so much for helping. It says on the coin 1942, and I don't know if that's rare or not, and I'm also wondering.
If it says 1942, then it's not a funny a joke coin. That was one of the factors that they were talking about. Remember?
No, it's talking about a week.
Cool.
It's in really good condition.
Jeez, just make yourself comfortable, Doge. Come on, dog. Watch out. Move, move, move. Come on, move. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go. Go that way. Thank you. Good boy. Homemade cheese. Kind of tastes like crack though. It smells. It's weird. My mom smoked crack, so I smelled it a lot. It must be that fucking brand of Parmesan because it's stable, shelf stable. I don't like that. That's weird. Super fucking weird. Hello.
I have showed it to my dad, and mine looks like it literally just came out of the factory. It does have, I don't remember, but I think one scuff, and that's about it. They were very scuff.
But your penny is definitely circulated and stuff. It's not in mint condition. Are all those knives in here for crying out loud?
What if I don't have any coin case or bag? What if I don't have any of those?
Well, you gotta get one, duh.
I also have a gold dollar too, and I was wondering how much it's worth if it's in condition because mine is worn down, kind of long.
Oh my god, I have a kitchen in my bus, dude. Holy crap. It's getting dark.
Well, problem is that my dad's in his now.
Hmm.
I just realized when I was on that voice chat, there was a video button.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if I press it?
Then you send a video. It's for sending of photos and videos to ChatGPT.
Yeah, but what if you're
If you're in a conversation, it's for you to upload your video to ChatGPT. Same as if you were texting. Please make sure to use your manners when talking to ChatGPT, though, okay?
Mom? Since we now know this is just a collector's thing.
You don't know that. You said it has numbers on it, right?
No. He said it's either a game token or just
Well, we'll look into it more.
by collector coin he means just a
Did
coin.
you ask ChatGPT what the words were on the coin? All of them?
Yes, it says Hong Kong.
That's not the only word. There's multiple letters and things there.
On this coin?
Yeah, there's multiple words on that coin.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, there is.
There's literally 2
Yeah, but there's also the symbols around the edge.
No, there aren't any symbols around the edge. Those are just little dots.
Okay.
Can I have it?
No.
It's not.
It is mine.
It's not even a real coin.
Doesn't matter. It's mine.
Why?
Buddy, I'm not going to let you go through my stuff if you can't respect the fact that you can't just take my stuff.
Well, I don't even remember where I put the coin jar anyway.
Okay, well, you can put it in the purple one that's right there.
What to do?
Well, I want you to.
Look, it's not even worth.
Now you're not going to be allowed to go through my stuff anymore.
Mom,
because you can't respect my stuff.
It's not even worth 50 cents.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
You're going to lose the privilege of being able to look through those coins ever again.
Look, I just want this one coin and then I will not ask you
Elliot,
for
that's not
anything
true.
in
That's not
the
true.
world.
You would do this every time, like when you go through all of my rocks, and I let you take the majority of all my rocks.
Well,
No,
I'll give you
come
back
on.
those rocks.
Elliot, stop it. Put my coin back. Thank you. It's
why?
principle, Elliot.
Why
it's
can't
principle.
you just let me have one?
Because it's principle,
thing?
like I just said.
You pulled off my paintings, first of all.
I had to, Elliot. They were getting destroyed being up there. I'm going to put them somewhere where they will never be destroyed and they will be protected forever.
By the way, a minute ago when I was out there, I saw a red sweatshirt on the ground.
You did?
Yeah, I don't know if it was yours.
Is it over by the fence over there?
It's hanging on the fence
Yeah,
now.
no, it's not mine. Saw a bunch of Angie's clothes that she left hanging in the bathroom. And then also just, like, laying around.
One was on the ground in the mud.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Adam's got it. It's not mine. Trust me, they're not mine.
Are you
I don't leave my clothes outside.
And is Annie even here?
No.
Where is
Move
she?
on. We're not,
Where is she?
they've
what
broken
about
up.
Tammy?
I don't know who that is.
Tammy?
The one who was here for like a day or two and then
She
left
wasn't here for
forever.
a
She's
day.
gone. She's way gone.
But I thought she got a one-way ticket on accident, and her family didn't give her a ticket back.
She came back and immediately started doing a bunch of drugs and was really nasty mean to me. So I told her I don't want to talk to her anymore. And so I'm not talking to her anymore. I was giving her a chance, but, you know, just to be cordial
sad.
while she was here. Listen, it's not my fault that people do drugs.
Well, it's not her fault. That
It's not. I'm
someone
not going to be
forced
around
her.
someone. No one forced her. She's a drug addict
Her
too.
family-
That's why she's friends with the other person that I'm not going to name on the camera, Elliot. Let's move on. Stop talking about other people.
Oh, mute it for a second.
Put my coin back.
I almost
Thank you.
just fell in my change jar from this height.
Elliot, stop. And put it back. Right now.
I almost did it.
Dude, you're gonna lose it. Now
Mom,
put it in the
please
coin.
let me have it.
You're not even respecting it at all.
Sorry.
Put it in my jar right now. No, I said no. It's
isn't even
no.
yours.
It is mine. Put it in that purple thing right there.
In this, what's his name's? Craig's? Didn't he have all
The
his?
plastic was in there, but you've already taken all the coins that were his out of there. So nothing in there is
Wait,
his anymore.
where
I
are
put
his-
all my own coins in there
Where
now.
are his coins?
Please, for the love of God,
Where are his
just put my coin back.
Thank you. Where's his coins?
I don't know where his coins are, sweetheart, because you have taken them.
Because if you find any of those, oh, what happened to my big case of rocks?
Yes, it's done.
What happened to that? Is that here? My big rock collection?
Yes, Elliot.
Where is
Under the
it?
bed.
Huh?
Under the bed.
How far under the bed?
Very far under the bed.
Why'd you put it all the way
Because I put things under there temporarily. Listen, can we stop with the thousands questions? Go and do thing. Go read. Get Pippi and read a chapter in there.
How about no?
You're not a TV character, okay?
How about no?
Oh, fuck. It's always something. I think I'm going to be getting my period or something.